Come and join guest designer Louise Jakobsen on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. We have got some very, very exciting launches this evening on the Late Show. First of all, I have to show you my superstar buy coming up at the end of the show, around about 8:45 this evening. This huge strand of beautiful pink sapphires. So you've got hot pinks in there, those pastel pinks as well. So something for every jewellery making scenario, whether you're creating those very feminine, delicate pieces, or whether you're trying to create some vibrant pieces for the summer months, this is a strand for you. One of the big four. Yeah, we'll go with one of the big four. I think we've got mostly hot pinks on here. There's not too many of those red tones coming through, so lots of pink sapphire here. Very organic finish to the gemstone. We've just seen how we can provide you with incredible value on the likes of sapphire. Very, very rare gemstone. And I think the Designer Inspiration Show just gave people like a £40 reduction on a strand of sapphire, taking it under £100 to £97. That was a sapphire collection that they brought you for £97. I can tell you that this particular strand is coming from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality we can source for you in terms of sapphire. This is one of the big four, and tonight this premier strand is going to be launched at under £20. So you're not going to have to part with £97. Of course, it depends on the finish of the gemstones themselves, but we've got the organic variety here. They've still been polished, these nuggets, but you've got those irregularities in the sizes and the shapes. It's coming up tonight at 8:45 p.m. as our superstar buy, and we will be giving you an exclusive launch price for pink sapphire. On top of that, we've also got premier strands of brand new wooden beads, which we haven't seen for quite some time here at Jewellery Maker. We brought you some varieties on the morning show, but I think they may be sold out already. So we've got slightly different varieties. These are premier strands. They've never been seen before. Two individual strands here that will be launched separately. One in, well, under an hour's time, and the other at 7 p.m. We know how popular the wooden looks are within contemporary jewellery designs, particularly in male designs, for example. I see lots of wood in the surfer style necklaces, in the leather cord bracelets, for example. So these are going to be very, very popular and will allow you to create some very on-trend looks. They will be launched in the coming hours. We're also going to give you your second bite of the cherry as far as your Dremel goes. This is going to be coming up at around about 8 p.m. this evening, so if you did miss out on the opportunity to add this to your order this afternoon, maybe you're at work, for example, we will be doing a relaunch at 8 p.m. this evening. On top of that, we also have some incredible value bundles that have been put together by the team. I think we are going to kick off the show by bringing you this rather exquisite bundle of gemstones. Have a look at this. You've got apatite, iolite and pearls. Three of our most popular gemstones that we actually stock here at Jewellery Maker. And it's because of the colour tones for me. You get those very traditional, timeless looks that people are prepared to invest money in. neon apatite, and you've got the nugget form here, which range from 4x3 to 9x12, giving you that sort of almost electric blue-like tone. Then you've got your gorgeous pearls. Absolutely love these little almost nugget-like pearls. So again, playing on that textured organic feel. These are 8x6mm in size, but slight irregularities in the size, as I say, will provide you designs with texture, but also gives you a little bit of authority because people realise that you've sourced genuine cultured pearls. And then take a look at the nuggets of iolite as well. Rich tanzanite blues coming through from your iolite, almost such deep saturation of colour, almost getting a luster there, despite the fact that these are organic nuggets. They haven't been faceted, but you're still getting that play of light because of the depth of colour. Absolutely beautiful. Over 100 carats of iolite here, and the nuggets range from 4x3 to 13x6. So quite a lot of variation in the sizes and the shapes there, but that will feed into your designs, won't it? Because you'll be able to almost match up the similarly sized gemstones to suit certain designs. Here's a little bit of inspiration. You can see how well the gemstones all work together within your designs because you've got that gorgeous contrast between the neon blues and the rich violet tones, and the pearls really set it off a treat, don't they? They become that little bit of elegance that breaks up the organic nature of the gemstones. Now I can tell you, I only have a limited number available on these beautiful nuggets, which is the name of this bundle. What we've done is we've taken 3 of our individual strands from our website, bundled them together to create this one-off discount code. So this will only be available for the next 60 minutes. Congratulations to Bet, Jacqueline, Barbara, you've got 3 of these heading your way. Tina, Nazreen, Rihanna, Alexandra, new buyer, Anne. Around about half the stock has already been allocated. We haven't even shown you our discount code for the day. Now you're getting 3 strands of gemstones here, 3 of our most popular and, well, I would say 3 of the most well-regarded gemstones with jewellery makers available. Beautiful pearls, gorgeous neon apatite, and the very elusive iolite, all available in one 3-strand pack here. We're going to have to bring the price on screen because it looks like it's going to be a sellout deal. $6.95. 3 strands of gemstones, including pearls, for under £10. Absolutely unheard of. This is how we at Jewellery Maker flex our value muscles and prove to you that we can offer you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. We are, of course, part of the Genuine Gemstone company. We have, direct links to the mines. The owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, tells me that he's been to more artisan mines than anyone else on the planet, building up these long-standing relationships so that we can get the best deals on gemstones. And we pass those savings on to you, of course. $6.95 here for over 200 carats of neon apatite. Beautiful white classic cultured pearls. And gorgeous iolite, a gemstone that's been revered for, well, centuries. Single figures of availability now remain on the beautiful nuggets bundle, and actually if everybody who had it in their basket was to check out, I think it would be a sellout deal. So if you do want to get involved with this, start dialing that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. If you have placed it in your basket, check out now, otherwise you could potentially miss out. $6.95 for apatite, iolite and pearls. Absolute no-brainer for any jewellery maker, and this is the perfect way to build your stash of gemstones. Gorgeous. I don't really like the classification of nuggets for the pearls because I think the irregularities are really part of the way this mineral is viewed. But they definitely work alongside the organic cuts of the gemstones, absolutely. Because of those irregularities, you can see how that texture, how the almost naturalistic form of the gemstones will feed into your designs. Oh, we've got 2 remaining in stock, so we're going to leave that one with you because I think it is going to be a sellout deal, and you can understand why. That kind of value for 3 incredible strands of gemstones there. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, and we're going to kick off with, whoa, beautiful strand of Rainbow Moonstone. I imagine the Edgerescence is going to come out on screen because it's so strong as I look down at the gemstone on set. Yeah, you can definitely see those. Well, that's a little spectrum of colour there. Very, very high-end strand here. Very uniformed faceting on these briolette drops, which gives you all that sparkle. Oh wow, look at those electric blues coming from the Edgerescence. This is the optical phenomena that's associated with the gemstone of Moonstone. It's also where it takes its name from, because, well, a long, long time ago, the ancient Romans actually believed that this colour play within the gemstone was actually a shard of moonlight placed there by the lunar gods. That's why they named it Moonstone. And as I say, of course, we understand now that there are different scientific reasons why we can visualize this optical effect from the gemstone, but I think that those ideals that were placed upon the gemstone all that time ago are still very much the essence of why we love genuine gemstones today, because of that mystical property, because they have this aesthetic property that you're not going to get from a synthetic bead. This has to be one of the highest quality strands of Rainbow Moonstone we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This goes to really highlight the quality of the gemstones we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker, and that's what I mean when I talk about the best value on the market. Not necessarily always the lowest price, but the lowest price for this standard of gemstone, for this carat weight of gemstone. Now, if you want to get involved with this deal, my advice, start dialing that free phone number right now. This is a second bite of the cherry. These have been launched previously, but we are now down to limited availability, because I think the elite jewellery makers out there understand that if you do want to create profitable jewellery, you have to capture people's imagination. You have to make people fall in love with the idea of owning genuine gemstones, and a gemstone that offers you this kind of colour play, that has this visual phenomenon, is the way to potentially start someone else on their gemstone journey. Now, the droplets themselves range in size from 4x2 to 9x5, so as ever with our top jewel drops, very, very simple to create a matching set of jewellery, which will potentially enable you to create more profit from this strand if you are selling your jewellery designs. If, for example, you're a hobbyist and you want to create your own matching set of jewellery, this is the gemstone that you want to be working with. The highest possible quality, faceted to perfection, so it's going to give you that little bit of sparkle in certain light sources, and then of course when you do get to see that Edgerescence, people are going to be definitely attracted to your designs. They're going to be saying, what on earth is that gemstone you're wearing? And then of course that's when you're going to get your first commission. That's when a colleague or a friend is going to say to you, have you got any more of that Rainbow Moonstone? You're going to cover the cost of the strand. As soon as somebody sees the pair of earrings you've made for yourself, they're going to want a pair, because they're so special, aren't they? A gemstone like this. If you want to get involved, my advice, start dialing that free phone number right now. You always have a 30-day money-back guarantee with us here at Jewellery Maker, but very difficult to make an informed decision without seeing these gemstones in the flesh, without experiencing the Edgerescence for yourself. 30 carats in total, and here comes your price for this Gems of Distinction strand of Rainbow Moonstone. $34.95. Wow, just over £1 a carat for gemstones which have been faceted and finished to the standard where I'd expect to see these gemstones being set into silver or even gold, to be quite honest with you. I rarely see moonstone on the high street, and maybe I'm not looking in the right places, but I would expect moonstone of this quality potentially to be set into 9-carat gold? What I would advise people to do is actually to do a little bit of research against our own website. You can go onto Gemporia, which is Gems TV, our sister channel's website. The reason I point is that their studio is just through that wall. And you can go onto their website, you can see the kind of price points you could pay on the open market. You're not going to get a fair reflection because, of course, Gems TV offers you the best value on the market for genuine gemstone jewellery, so it's going to be probably slightly lower than you'd see on the high street, but it will give you an idea not only of the kind of prices you can pay for certain carat weights, but of course, if you are selling your jewellery designs, the kind of prices you can hope to achieve on your jewellery designs when you're working with gemstones of this quality. It's available right now for $34.95, but as I say, this is a second bite of the cherry. It has previously featured on the show and it has proved to be very, very popular with experienced and successful jewellery makers. So congratulations to everybody adding that to their order. Available right now for $34.95. We're going to move on to beautiful strand of Peridot, also coming from our Gems of Distinction range, also extremely high quality. This is only previously featured on the show once before this evening, and unfortunately we only have a limited number available. In fact, we've got just 10 strands available. That says it all really, doesn't it? People were so impressed when this was launched that it virtually sold out. Fortunately, we were left with 10 strands in stock, and of course here on the Late Show, that's our job, to provide you with a second bite of the cherry. Maybe you have commitments during the day, maybe you're at work, maybe you have other outside commitments that stops you watching the morning show. Of course, during our morning hours, that's when we tend to do most of our launches of our premiere strands. But here on the Late Show, we want to give you your second opportunity, but we only have 10 strands remaining, and you can see why. The finish on the gemstones is absolutely exquisite. Again, faceted to perfection to give you that play of light on the surface of the gemstone, and that provides you with the sparkle that you're looking for. With Peridot, of course, you've got this fantastic brilliance and that beautiful little bit of fire that you'd associate with the gemstone. Of course, Peridot, the only other gemstone that actually forms in the Earth's crust just like a diamond. And so if you can imagine the intense temperatures and pressures this has gone through in order for these crystals to actually form, it's also probably responsible, in a way, for this rich, vibrant lime green tone. Now, the actual inclusion or impurity that provides you with this colour tone is iron in Peridot, and so we know that different chemical compositions come together to form these beautiful gemstones, and it's just you know, a little a touch of this, a dash of that, and then we get this beautiful gemstone, gorgeous Peridot. August birthstone, always important to stock up on your birthstones, especially for the summer months. And this has to be the most appropriate birthstone of them all. Gorgeous Peridot. The vibrancy of the colour just sums up those summer months, doesn't it? 40 carats in total, faceted pear drops, ranging in size from 6x4 to 9x5. And here comes your price point. $19.95, another real profit maker. Because, of course, you've got 40 carats of Peridot. We're talking about less than 50p a carat here for, again, the standard of the gemstone is what I'd expect to see set into silver or gold on the high street. It allows you to work on that elite level where you're offering your customers, your clients, the same quality of gemstones that they would see anywhere else. Faceted Peridot, less than 50p a carat. And that is why we say we give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. 40 carats of Peridot for $19.95, but we only have single figures of availability remaining now. So if you do want to get involved with this deal, even if you're umming and ahhing, even if you're in two minds, add it to your collection and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. It's available right now for $19.95. We're going to move on Moving on to beautiful, rich red garnet. Another birthstone. This time I'm talking about January's birthstone, but just have a look at these rich pomegranate tones, those cranberry tones as well. I'm just going to move a second. There you go. So I've just moved out the way because I'm wearing a dark jumper today, and it's stopping the light from passing through the gemstone. It's making the gemstone look a little bit darker than it normally is. So actually, that's a good indication of how you might like to use this gemstone within your designs. Basically, you need to set the gemstone so that you've got light passing through it, so that you get to appreciate those rich, almost red wine-like hues that are coming from this gemstone. 80 carats in total of red garnet, hugely popular gemstone on the market right now. I read a report recently that was saying that garnet was the third most popular choice at the moment for engagement rings. So after diamonds and sapphires, people were choosing garnet as their engagement ring. And one of our producers that used to work here, called Karen, she actually had a garnet engagement ring. So it's growing in popularity, but again, it's one of those gemstones that has a very prestigious history attached to it. And it, you know, it's associated with fire and passion, and it's probably because of those rich red tones that we have those age-old associations with this gemstone. Again, probably the highest quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker, coming from our Gems of Distinction range, and that once again is highlighted in the amount of dedication and the time that's been spent faceting these beautiful rondelles. They're a really interesting shape actually, aren't they, because they're quite broad in their finish. So they'd be, actually, do you know what, I'm looking at these, I'm seeing little charms perhaps. Another Gems of Distinction offering here, your garnet rondelles, which range in size from 5x2 to 9x4. Only previously featured on the show once before this evening. Your second bite at the cherry, and that's quite an appropriate phrase here, because just look at these cherry reds coming from your garnet. 80 carats in total, and here comes your price point. Wow, $14.95 for 80 carats of garnet. Once again, the kind of finish, the kind of quality I'd expect to see set into silver and gold. I'd associate this quality of gemstones certainly with high street jewelers, if not some of the bigger designers working with garnet. And it's not just about the faceting and the way the gemstone's been finished, it's also about Mother Nature's part, that saturation of colour. Just look at those rich cherry reds. Available right now for $14.95, but once again we only have a limited number available. Has been very, very popular, and we're now down to last of stock. So if you want to add that to your order, the time to act is right now. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. I'm going to bring you one of our deluxe gem scoops. This one features lots of clear quartz, lots of pastel greens, lots of rose quartz, and a bit of fluorite. I think the greens are fluorite, in fact. Whoa! It's not all clear quartz, actually. My apologies. It's Rainbow Moonstone. Just saw the adjurescence coming from this particular gemstone. There you go. See those blue tones on the surface? It's actually moonstone. Oh, it's actually called pastel shades, and that's exactly what you've got here. You've got the almost minty greens from your fluorite, as well as sort of daffodil golden tones. Then you've got your rose quartz and your Rainbow Moonstone. Look at that, it's gorgeous, isn't it? 380 carats in total. The beauty of working with a bead scoop like this is that it's almost like challenging yourself as a designer, setting yourself a bit of a designer challenge, an interesting brief, because you don't know what cut you're going to get, you don't know what size the gemstone's going to be, what carat weight, and of course you don't know what mixture of gemstones you're going to get in terms of the carat weight. You can be pretty much sure you're going to get lots of moonstone, lots of rose quartz, lots of fluorite, but you don't know you know, what proportions they're going to come in each bead scoop. So it's a real challenge for you as a designer. That's when we learn the most about ourselves as crafters, as jewellery makers, when we take ourselves out of our comfort zone and set ourselves a challenge. See what we can create when we're not necessarily working with the gemstones that we're habitually drawn to. 380 carats in total here. Huge array of gemstones in terms of the selection you get, but also the cuts. That's the really interesting part for me. You're going to get top drill drops. I've got little tubes of fluorite here. I've got perfect rounds of moonstone. I've got rondelles as well. The moonstone itself is really high quality in terms of its adjurescence as well. There we go, you can see it there. Oh, typical. Not very good with tweezers. If you're new to the show, then get used to it. Okay, here comes the price for 380 carats of pastel shaded gemstones. Wow, under £10. It's a fantastic price. I wasn't expecting to see our deluxe bead scoops going as low as £9.95. Now these were actually inspired when I was part of the management team because of the popularity of our traditional bead scoops, which don't necessarily feature cut gemstones. They're just a random selection of gemstones. These have had much more thought put into them, and the quality of the gemstones is slightly higher. And it's available was available right now for £9.95. My producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt, has just taken this down to £7.95. He's trying to wake people up out there. He expected the strand of Peridot to sell out. We were left with a couple of strands. He wants to know whether you're out there and watching, so he's just given you an exclusive price reduction. He's taken this down to £7.95. This is a deluxe gem selection featuring 380 carats. £7.95 for 380 carats of pastel gemstones. This is why we say we offer you the best value on the market, because the quality of the gemstones here, that huge carat weight, this array of cuts and finishes on the gemstones. You've got some that are faceted, some that are polished, and I've got people multi-buying this item now, and I'm not surprised because that price reduction is only available for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to return to £9.95, which already represents incredible value as far as genuine gemstones are concerned. £7.95 for 380 carats there. As I say, that's a clearance price on that item. How many of those did we have in stock? Oh, okay, we started with only 20 available. We've already allocated well over 10. Valerie, Veronica, Pauline's got 2, Alexandra, Hazel, you've got 2, Claire, you're there, Brian E, Jane, new buyer. Looks to me like we have very limited availability on that remaining in stock. So we're going to move on. Okay, I was looking at this gemstone before the show, and I'm really interested to know whether, I mean, if I was, for example, just standing on the tube and I saw somebody wearing this, I think I would probably assume they were wearing tanzanite. It's a very, very similar colour tone, particularly, I mean, look at that, a little bit of darkness behind it. All of a sudden you're starting to see those richer blue tones. 80 carats in total. These are faceted rondelles, but they're quite interesting actually, because if you look at the facets, they're quite soft. They're on the outer extremity of the rondelle, but they're not spanning a huge surface area on the gemstone, so it gives you quite a subtle play of light, quite an interesting little sparkle, if you like. I think they look really glamorous, but actually, because they are an example of your coated, it might be the coating that's giving it that unique sparkle, in fact. But for me, it's all about the colour tone. Because, I mean, if you just let's just isolate one gemstone, have a look at this. It's got definitely got those tanzanite blues, hasn't it? That almost violet-like hue to it. Now, I'm not suggesting that anybody would, should try and pass it off as tanzanite. I'm just saying, if perhaps some of the strands of tanzanite are out of your gemstone budget, this could be the perfect substitute if you want to create a similar look. I know that there's lots of hobbyists out there who love to create jewellery designs to wear day in, day out. And, if you are creating jewellery designs, maybe people don't want to part with £39, £49 for a strand of tanzanite. If they just want to create an everyday piece of jewellery for themselves, this could be the perfect substitute, particularly when you see the price point we can offer you, the highest possible quality of quartz we can source for you. And this is the current price on our website, $7.95 for 80 carats. But we're not staying there. We're about to offer you another exclusive price reduction and add it to your order price of just $5.95. The reason I say that, of course, is that here at Jewellery Maker, we're only ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. So if you've already got an order up and running, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? What you're waiting for. Everybody needs these rich royal blues, those tanzanite blues within their gemstone stash. Now, fairly unlikely that we're ever going to be able to bring you 80 carats of tanzanite for as little as $5.95, but as I say, if you want to create a similar look without having to invest in one of the big 5, this is the perfect addition to your gemstone collection. 80 carats of blue colour coated quartz available right now for $5.95. Very uniformed actually in terms of their cut, and that's possibly because of the gemstone you've got here. Now, if you did hand over 80 carats of tanzanite to a lapidary, they're going to have to be fairly cautious. It's not as dense as quartz, and of course it's much more valuable. Quartz, on the other hand, sort of sets the standard for a hardness of a gemstone. This is what the Mohs scale is based on, this gemstone. So every other gemstone is either less dense, as dense, or denser than quartz. Quartz is the benchmark for your gemstone density, if you like. And so, the lapidarist can be a little bit more confident when he's working with a gemstone like quartz because of its density, because of its accessibility really. It's not as rare as other gemstones. To find quartz of this quality isn't as easy as some people think, but it's still more readily available, and therefore the lapidarists themselves can be very, very confident when they're working with it, and you can see that in this particular strand because the cuts of the gemstones themselves are so uniformed. They're genuine 6x3mm in size, and as I say, you've got this quite subtle faceting on the outer edge of the rondelle, so you get that beautiful sparkle, but you can see how the gemstones are going to suit any kind of design you try to incorporate these into because of the uniformity. In fact, I'll tell you what they would be good for, your bead loom. And if you have invested in your bead loom recently or you intend to get one, don't forget the DVD is going to be launched tomorrow morning. Could be the early bird at 9 AM for all I know, so make sure you tune in tomorrow's show if you're interested in the bead loom. And if that is the case, this is the strand for you. Just $5.95 for 80 carats of your tanzanite blue quartz. If you want to add that to your order, which most people are, then start dialing that free phone number right now. It's already becoming limited in availability because people have got 2s and 3s heading their way. I'm going to leave that one with you because it is now time for a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for a star buy. We're going to have an exclusive deal every 30 minutes or so known as our star buys, and we tend to either launch a premiere strand, which we're going to be doing in half an hour's time with our wooden beads, or we're going to bundle together a selection of items which could be considered essential items, only so that we can provide you with a saving. A wholesale price, if you like. I'm just going to grab my tweezers so I can show you the findings I have here. Now, they're all gold-plated sterling silver. I've got your head pins, which as all jewellery makers will attest to, are essential items. It's basically how you're going to get your gemstones onto your jewellery designs in many cases. And we've got your flat head pins here. Gives you that flush finish against the gemstone. And again, as I say, gold plated sterling silver. Now you get, oh dear, just flick that up, sorry. There you go, you can see there the length as well. Because they're quite lengthy. 45mm in size. And you get 20 of your head pins as part of this particular bundle. On top of that, you're also getting your heart-shaped charms. Now this, I've already got an idea actually. If you're into your metal stamping, a little date of birth, a little, somebody's initials perhaps, on the end of an extender chain, on a necklace or a bracelet design, that is something that you can personalise. That's something that you could do live at a craft fair or an event where you're selling your jewellery design. So when somebody selects their bracelet or their necklace design, you can have your heart-shaped charms in your metal stamper, get their initials, stamp them onto it, and then attach it to the end of the extender chain to personalise the piece of jewellery. That's the way to get repeat purchases at certain events, isn't it? If people feel like, you know, you're going out of your way to make it a special experience for them, you're presenting your jewellery appropriately, you're personalising it, you're creating an individual experience for each client, that's the way to really, I would say, win people over in terms of your jewellery designs. It's not an easy process to start a small business from scratch based on your own skills and talents. That's probably the hardest thing anyone can do. But of course, there are lots of successful jewellery makers who over the last 4 years have evolved as we have as a channel, and I speak to lots and lots of customers who didn't start jewellery making until they were flicking through the channels. They came across Jewellery Maker, and now one lady I was hearing yesterday is opening her own shop pretty soon, and she's only been making jewellery for 2 years. So this is one of those hobbies that can quickly get out of control and potentially provide you with financial means if you did turn it into a small business and you were successful. And these are the kind of items which are not only essential for hobbyists, but elevate certain jewellery designs from being homemade creations to being handmade, boutique style jewellery. Now I've got lots of people flying in to multi-buy this. That's very encouraging because of course that tells me that I've got some successful jewellery makers out there. People who have managed potentially to start receiving personal commissions, or who successfully sell their jewellery designs at craft fairs, for example. These are your essential findings. This is the finish you want to be able to offer your clients, your customers. Gold plated sterling silver, high end on top of high end. You've still got that malleability from the silver, but you've got that very opulent and elegant finish from the gold plating. And it's these kind of heart-shaped charms which add a little bit of character and a little bit of individuality to your designs, which are going to allow you to work on that higher level. This is the Midas Touch, your gold-plated sterling silver findings featuring 20 of your flat head pins, 45mm in size, and 25 of your heart-shaped charms. Here comes your price point this evening. Wow, if you were to buy these on any other day, it would cost you £12.90 right now, and add it to your order price for precious metals. Gold-plated sterling silver for £7.95. Now, I don't want to sound repetitive, and, you know, regular viewers to the Late Show, regular gemstone collectors out there will already be aware of this, and I do mention this from time to time when we're talking about gold-plated sterling silver, but I have to say it is a genuine consideration, and it's not just for jewelers out there, but also for jewellery makers. You have to consider the fact that gold prices almost dictates the whole world's financial markets, and it's not just down to how much a ring's going to cost on the high street, but you know, the price of bread in your supermarket can be affected by the prices that people are trading in precious metals. So these prices fluctuate from hour to hour, from day to day, and we don't know when we'll be able to provide you with these wholesale prices again. I mean, who knows what the price of gold will be in 12 months' time? That can affect everybody down the pyramid, from not just, you know, when Gems TV are buying huge amounts of gold to create their own jewellery designs, not just here at Jewellery Maker when we're having these findings created by our suppliers, but you at home as jewellery makers. This is your best opportunity to get a wholesale deal on precious metal. Gold plated sterling silver, and don't forget the amount of work, the labour that's gone into creating a heart-shaped gold plated charm. It's not just, you know, getting hold of the ore and processing it and gold plating it. It then has to be cut into these beautiful little hearts. Oh my word. As I say, I'm pretty rubbish with tweezers, so if you are new to the show, you'll have to get used to it. Look at this, here we go. They're quite delicate, still large enough to make an impact on your designs and potentially become maybe a little trademark of your pieces, that bit of individuality. I was suggesting that you could put a date of birth or your initials on there, and when somebody does select design, particularly if you've got personal commissions, can you imagine that? Just that little attention to detail that's going to elevate you onto that next level and make maybe potentially people will regard you in slightly higher standing. That's when you're going to get repeat business. Okay, we're going to move on. So congratulations, still people coming through for that. If you are entering a short queue, don't panic. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you're going to come through to a member of our award-winning help team. Don't forget, later in the show, an opportunity to own your Dremel, and that is complete with your accessories pack. It was shown earlier today on the show, the Designer Inspiration show. But if you were at work and you missed out on that, then we are going to give you another opportunity later in the show. Now, while we're talking about gold-plated sterling silver findings, take a look at these. We're going to give you a bit of a deal. And is this just 2 pairs in total? Oh, okay. You actually get 10 pairs, but I've only got 2 pairs in this bag. Here you go. My apologies. So these are your shepherd hooks. Very, very easy to create wearable jewellery working with this particular finding. And you get 10 pairs in total. Also, the really interesting thing is, so if you're maybe taking up jewellery making as a hobby and you want to, you know, easily be able to create a piece of jewellery that you can wear, this is easily the easiest and quickest way to create a beautiful pair of earrings. You only need, well, a head pin and a gemstone, and you've got something that you can definitely be wearing. I made a pair last week and it took me about 40 seconds. Is that about right? Is that accurate? And so that goes to show you how easy it can be. Of course, if you're potentially creating collections to sell at events, this is the way to maybe bulk up the amount of jewellery you have, because, you know, you've got to cover the cost of attending a craft fair or an event, haven't you? And you've got to have enough items really to attract attention to your store, to potentially create a bit of buzz around your store, because you need a good array of gemstone jewellery, and you also need some affordable items. Because you don't have to put a lot of time into creating shepherd hook earrings, you don't have to charge as much for them. Now, you don't want to undervalue your jewellery designs, but at the same time, you want to have a few bits and bobs that people don't have to part with huge sums in order to potentially make a sale. I'll tell you what. I'm going to do. The other thing is, if people are requesting personal commissions from you, and say somebody wants a showcase necklace, and they're saying to you, like, you know, I'm prepared to spend £200, and they say, oh, well, yeah, you know, I've got pink sapphire here, which I've got a wholesale price. I can probably do you the necklace at £150, for example. Superstar buy at 8:45 p.m. So, you know, you say, oh, I can do it for £150, gold-plated sterling silver findings. I'll tell you what, you only need to take a few of your pink sapphires, put them onto a pair of shepherd hook earrings. You can say, you don't want the matching earrings, do you? Boom, extra 15, 20 pounds. This is the kind of innovative ways that you've got to think about upselling your jewellery designs. And I'll even prove to you how easy it is to create a pair of earrings. I'm getting requests, am I? People saying, prove it. I will. That's what I'm going to do. Are we going to do a price reduction? We're going to do a price reduction. Let's see the current price. Can we have another look at the shepherd hooks? I need a tool. I need to run over to the designer desk. Thank you. 10 pairs here, a wholesale deal, currently available for $9.95. I don't want these, I want the flush cutter pliers, that's it. Everybody's favourite. And we're going to crash the price down. Let's see if I can create this pair of earrings quick enough. It's down to $6.95. We've taken the equivalent of your P&P off the price. My word. Oh, I like it. I like it. Director Ben is saying that he's going to change the slide. We'll do it. Come on. I like it. I like that idea. Designer inspiration with Ed now. I like it. I'm the designer and the presenter. Has that ever happened before? Is somebody timing me as well? You probably don't have to run around a TV studio to get your tools out. You've probably got them all organised. Oh, now I need another pair of pliers, otherwise my finish isn't going to be appropriate. Go show those findings again, Ben. There we go. I'll run over here. I'll get me my flat nose pliers so I can push that in there. Here we go. Tell you what, I'll get in there with me flush cutters. That's what I'll do. Everybody's favourite tool at the moment, aren't they? Oh, I just want to get this one little thing snipped off and then I'll be finished. And I'll tell you what, I'm pretty pleased with the finish on this as well. Ugh. Over half the stock's already been allocated on this item, by the way, despite the fact that I haven't said anything about it, but I am showing you how to make a pair of earrings. Or, there you go, there's one. Little pearl earring, and I don't mind how close you go in today. I think my finish is quite good. Not perfect. Hold on. There you go. Pearl earring. What did it take me then? Did our viewer let us know? It probably took about 1.5 minutes. So within 3 minutes, I would have a pair of pearl earrings, wouldn't I? Do you know what? That's probably the closest finish I've ever achieved. And I did that on live TV. $6.95, a clearance price, only available for the next 60 minutes, don't forget. And yes, I'll finish my earrings in the break. I don't know. These guest designers, they make it look hard, eh? No, I'm joking. That's probably the simplest piece of jewellery you could ever make. But that's why shepherd hooks are so popular with jewellery makers. We're going to move on. Got a lot to fit in this evening, haven't we, with all these launches. Look at these beautifully large 16 mil. Is it 16 mil? Are these 14 mil? Over exaggerating sizes as usual. 500 carats of citrine, 14 mil rounds. Do you know what? When I first picked these up, I thought they were golden rutile quartz. The inclusions are very similar to that you'd see with rutilations. If you have a look, you see what I mean? Doesn't that look like a rutilation that you'd find in a rutile quartz? Very, very similar. Quite interesting, actually. This is the beauty, again, of working with genuine gemstones, of knowing that Mother Nature played her part in creating these crystal formations. Of course, then we've taken this huge carat weight, handed it over to our very talented lapidarists who've not only created a real impact because of the size of the gemstones, but also the way they've been polished gives you a very high-end finish. 500 carats in total. And of course, for me, these gemstones are very, very versatile. They're either going to be used as the focal point of a design, because a 14mm round is going to look quite significant. Alternatively, you could use these as an accent stone within a more gem-heavy piece, so an asymmetrical design, for example. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. 500 carats of this beautiful strand of citrine, and here comes your price. Wow, $14.95 for 500 carats. This is the gemstone of happiness, perfect for the spring and summer months that are coming up, because you get that gorgeous, almost sunshine in the morning feel from this particular strand. It's available right now for $14.95. If you want to add this one to your order, start dialing that free phone number right now. We've already discussed the idea of adding birthstones to your collection if you want to start selling your jewellery designs, and this will be perfect. We'll leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Moving on to your through drilled faceted drops of clear quartz. And if you're interested in creating bridal wear in the form of tiaras or hair combs, start dialing the free phone number right now. They're perfect. I mean, clear quartz tends to be very popular with our jewellery makers, and it's because, again, of the design scope that it offers you. So much versatility. I mean, it's that very neutral tone that will go with any other gemstone, but also because I think a gemstone that offers you this kind of clarity is quite a traditional look within jewellery designs, and so when it's been faceted in this uniformed way, this perfectly, it provides you with the kind of sparkle you're looking for from a gemstone. So ticking lots of boxes, the perfect accent stone, fits into those very popular genres of jewellery making, such as bridal wear or your classic looks. In fact, we were talking yesterday about the alternative look. Sorry, I just whipped that out of shot. Sorry. What I was going to say is, you know, when you're creating those headpieces for cultural weddings, maybe like an Asian wedding, you know, they tend to have one gemstone that drops down onto the forehead. This would be perfect. You can see the way it drops. It's through drilled. It will sit perfectly in those kind of designs. And if we could go close enough, you'll see how uniform the faceting is. It's really interesting. Oh, sorry, I'm holding it too high. Can you see the way it's been faceted? Almost like a little strawberry. That's what it reminds me of. Absolutely good. You get a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. You've got over 100 carats of clear quartz here. Perfect if you have any bridal commissions underway, or even if you just enjoy creating those timeless pieces, those very elegant jewellery designs. Clear quartz offers you all the sparkle and all the neutrality. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your price this evening. $7.95, another add it to your order price for this particular strand. It's only previously featured on the show once before, and we're already now down to limited availability. That goes to show the popularity this strand has with our jewellery makers. We've been discussing the reason why. It's versatility, the finish, that little bit of sparkle that you get, and of course you get a huge carat weight on this strand, over 100 carats of gorgeous clear quartz, faceted to perfection, and available right now for $7.95. I'll leave that on with you. We're going to move on. And we're going to move on now to another very useful finding. Rose gold plated, 95 sterling silver. And these are your little spacer rondelles. Now, one idea, if you've got a large gemstone that you're sort of centering your design around, it's become the focal point, maybe it's the pendant. Sometimes people don't want to accent that with another gemstone in case it maybe steals focus from this gemstone, you know, that you are basing the design around. I think it's a really nice idea to accent the gemstone with a metallic bead. Rose gold plated sterling silver, so perfect. It offers you a few different variations to that than you're going to traditionally see with your silver and your yellow gold, because you get that little bit of warmth, that little bit of femininity. So certain gemstones are going to work so perfectly with these rose gold plated beads. The other reason I think these are really popular right now is because of the colour tones of wire that tend to be used within wire work designs. So I know that the antique bronze and the copper tones of wire are extremely popular right now. In fact, have we got any in stock? It tends to fly out the doors. The antique bronze wire and the copper wire tend to be our quickest selling colour tones, and the rose gold findings for me works perfectly within designs featuring that kind of wire. So if you do want to invest in these, you do get 5 of your sterling silver rose gold plated rondelles as part of this particular item, but we only have a limited number available. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because we are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction. Here comes the current price on our website. Wow, already down at $7.95. Again, high end on top of high end, precious metals on top of semi-precious metals here, and this evening you can add them to your order for just $5.95. Another add it to your order price, another clearance price here, but we only have a limited number available, fewer than 20 of this particular item in stock. And so even if you are in two minds, my advice is to add this to your order right now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can make your final decision. I should just say that the rondelles themselves are 8 by 5 mil in size, just to give you an idea of the impact they're going to make within your designs. I'll show you them one more time in the flesh. The other thing I will say about this is they've got a huge drill hole through the center, so you're easily going to be able to get your cords through there. These are going to look amazing on braided designs, aren't they? And my producer wants this to be a sellout tonight. He's just giving you another pound back. So Sharon, Fiona, new buyers coming through as well. Don't panic. Everyone will pay the same final low price now of under £5 for rose gold plated sterling silver rondelles. They're available right now for $4.95. They will only be available at that price for the next 60 minutes. At which point it's going to return to $7.95. That already represents the best value on the market when you consider the time and, well, the love that's gone into creating these beautiful metal beads. It's available right now at the clearance price of just $4.95. Lots of people flying through it on the free phone number now. I'm going to leave that one with you because it is now time to launch a brand new strand of wooden beads as a star buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion we are going to be launching a premiere strand of wooden beads. Now this is your Bayong wood. It is sourced from a tree that grows in the Philippines, and it's a very dense wood. That's what makes it so perfect for jewellery designs. That's why it's been used for hundreds of years in certain regions of the world within ceremonial jewellery designs. Now, of course, wooden beads within jewellery, very contemporary looks, typical of masculine jewellery designs, in fact. And this has a similar sort of finish and density that we'd associate with a wood like mahogany. And you can see the amount of, oh my word, smashing the place up there, dropped me Dremel, sorry. Just have a look at the attention to detail on this particular strand of wooden beads. Little carvings into the center. I think it's a little star rather than an X. You can see it if I lean back a little bit, there you go. And then also, you know, the little banding around there. I was going to say go faster stripes. was trying to think of a term for those little borders, if you like, on the edge of the beads. There you go. You've got quite a lot of beads here. These would be perfect, I think. If you had some leather cord, you'd need, what, 6 maybe for a macrame bracelet? I'd love to hand this strand over to Mark with some leather cord and just get him to create me a bracelet. Basically, I'm thinking of my own collection now. But you know what? It's probably a little bit of a neglected market, actually, isn't it, as far as handmade jewellery designs goes. We don't see lots for the gents. I know that we've got the gents DVD coming out soon, or potentially coming back into stuff, I think. And I think that if you are going to sell your designs, of course, most of the events that you're going to be selling your jewellery at are predominantly going to be populated by women. But they could be potentially buying gifts for their significant other, or they could even be with their significant other. Do you know what I have seen? Do you know what I see this in shops all the time? And I'm waiting for it to happen to me, of women trying to convince their significant other that they're hipper than they are. They're saying like, why don't you wear this? He's like, I can't get away with that. He's like, yeah, of course you can. Like new trends where you just think, I'm not going to get away with this. I'm sort of getting to that stage now. I'm a boring dad. And these are quite on trend, aren't they? Quite fashionable looks. But of course, wooden beads are the perfect way as well to incorporate different textures, different mediums into your standard jewellery designs as well, not just for masculine jewellery designs, of course. But I think the versatility that you're getting from your wooden beads is completely unrivaled, because I can't think of another way to incorporate a different medium, a different texture into your design, but still working with natural and organic materials. So you think like polymer clay, yes, you're getting a difference in texture, but of course that's a man-made item. Or what else could we think of? Anything else? Like your enamels and your resins, they're all man-made items, aren't they? Whereas with wood, you're sticking to that Mother Nature influenced style, if you like. So you can easily incorporate gemstones and wood together because you think you're playing with Mother Nature's creations. Of course, these have been slightly enhanced because they've been beautifully carved. Now this is Beyond Wood. Very, very heavily used within jewellery designs. In fact, you can do your own research, put Beyond Wood into your search engine, Beyond Wood jewellery. You're going to see hundreds and hundreds of designs that have been created by some big name designers. So it is a very popular material, and it may just be that it's something that never occurred to you as a jewellery maker to incorporate into your designs. Right now here at Jewellery Maker, we aim to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs, and that's not just genuine gemstones, but also your beautiful Beyond Wood rectangular cubes. These are 13 by 9 mil in size. I should say they've got a 6mm drill hole, so if you were thinking of incorporating these into a masculine macrame bracelet perhaps, they're going to be perfect. Your cords are going to work through those drill holes, no doubt about it. And as I say, despite the fact that the wood itself provides you with that texture and that individuality, that bit of character, the carving on the surface of the wood takes it onto that next level as well. Now, this evening, this is a premiere launch, a star buy item, and as a result, we have an exclusive launch price for you. I can't guarantee that this is going to be the price this particular strand stays at, but hopefully it will be. But otherwise, this is going to be your best opportunity to get involved with this deal. Here comes your launch price this evening, $7.95 for your Beyond Wood cubes. I think you get approximately 30 on the strand. In fact, we'll just check that now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 on this strand, so it's about right. I've got lots of people coming through multi-buying this. Congratulations to Linda, Vanessa, Michelle, you're there as well. You've got 2 of these. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. An exclusive launch this evening of your Bayonne wood rectangular cubes, all available at the launch price of just $7.95. I'm going to leave that on with you. It will be available on our website throughout the show. And if you want to add that to your order, that is an incredible deal and a lovely way to incorporate another organic material into your jewellery designs. Of course, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you get it home and you don't feel inspired by the beads themselves, you can always send them back. But of course, with it being a premiere launch, if you miss it, you miss out. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, more incredible launches, including the Dremel, a 6-strand super saver, and a lot more. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. This Sunday, join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate our 4th birthday. We've got a jam-packed show in store featuring many of our guest designers to share their knowledge and skills, and we'll be introducing you to some brand new products, new tools, exclusive strands, brand new DVDs, and much, much more. So join us this Sunday and help us to celebrate this very special day, Jewellery Maker's 4th birthday. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. A very, very busy opening hour to the show, but don't panic. We have got lots more treats to bring you before 9 p.m. and this will be our final shopportunity of the evening. Beautiful Gems of Distinction strand of pink sapphires. Gemstone, which, you know, as an industry, we are struggling to get hold of, but not here at Jewellery Maker. This is an exclusive launch being brought to you at 8:45 p.m. this evening as our superstar buy, and I can say you've got a huge number of gemstones on this particular strand, all this beautiful hot pink tone. That's coming up for you as our superstar buy. Later this evening we will also be giving you the opportunity to add the Dremel to your jewellery making collection. Probably the greatest tool I've ever seen. I absolutely love the Dremel. It's the Dremel 7700. So you get a variety of different attachments with this particular tool. It's perfect for engraving. Oh, in fact, if you just got hold of the wooden beads, you can actually engrave them using your Dremel. That'd be really useful. But you can also create your own drill holes as well. It's incredible. It's coming up at 8 p.m. We did launch it during the Designer Inspiration Show, but for anybody who wasn't around during that launch, maybe you were at work and you've just got in, we're going to do a sort of relaunch, if you like, at 8 p.m. So that'll give you that chance. Coming up in, just 15-20 minutes time, a 6-strand super saver. I told you the 10-stranders were becoming more and more difficult to put together. Unfortunately today we've only been able to put 6 strands together, but you know what? Despite the fact that we haven't put as many items in the bundle, we're going to offer you identical value, what we'd normally give you on a 10-strand super saver. I've heard the 6-stranders described as all killer, no filler. Every single gemstone specifically selected to be part of your super saver. It's coming up in 20 minutes time. You're not going to want to miss out on that. That's really going to be our way of proving that we give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. And I'm about to prove that by offering you one of the big 4. Shaded emerald. The reason I love this particular strand of emerald is that it's almost like you're going on a little geographical journey here in terms of the varieties you're getting. You've got the almost rich bottle green tones from your Brazilian emerald, leading into those gorgeous fresh green tones of your Zambian emerald, all the way into those pastel tones you'd associate with Colombian emerald. Absolutely beautiful. These are 4mm faceted rondelles, so very high-end, almost jewellery quality finish to these gemstones. Love the way they're sparkling. It's really interesting actually, because on the darker tones you get almost like a luster because of the depth of colour, and then with the paler hues you've got that beautiful sparkle that you'd associate with genuine gemstones. So again, lots of versatility, lots of design scope from one strand here, but you've got one of the big 4, one of the most revered gemstones on the market right now. In fact, certain varieties of emerald are rocketing in price. We were talking last week about the Financial Times report where we had Colombian emerald mine owners selling 9-carat pieces of rough for $5,000. Absolutely ridiculous. Talking about what? Over $500 a carat there, and that's for rough, not cut gemstones. That's not what we're offering here. We've got 25 carats of emerald, and this has all been faceted and polished to perfection. And it actually really allows those colour tones to come through because of the clarity you've got with the gemstone. Not really something you generally associate with emerald. Obviously emerald priced for its inclusions, and this is included, but it's the way the light still passes through the gemstone to give you that sparkle, to give you those variations in the colours, from the deep forest greens to the pastel tones. If you want to get involved with this particular deal, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now, because I only have a limited number available, and I've got a lot of interest at JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of people piling this into their basket. I'm not surprised, and I'm going to be even less surprised when I tell you that we, on The Late Show, are going to offer you an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price for a Gems of Distinction strand of emerald. Okay, already down at $34.95. So we're talking about certain mine owners charging $500 a carat on emerald. We're charging £1.10 a carat. Is that about right? Is that about right? Not anymore, we're not. Oh my word, down to $29.95 for 25 carats of beautiful emerald. And this is perfect actually, this particular strand, isn't it? Because for those elite jewellery makers who are working on personal commissions, who are maybe putting together a design with their client, some people are going to adore those Colombian emerald tones. Some people are going to prefer to see their almost Zambian or Brazilian emerald colour tones. You've got every single colour tone associated with emerald on one strand here. Beautiful shaded emerald, available right now for $29.95, but it is quickly selling out. If you want to get involved, it will only be available at this price for the next 60 minutes. Congratulations to Jane, Philippa, Thadslin, Michelle, Abigail, Catherine, Natalie, you're there as well, new buyer. It's available right now for $29.95, a Gems of Distinction strand of emerald down to $29.95. Completely unfathomable really when you consider the carat weight against the price. It's not really reflective of what you're getting, but what it does reflect is the best value on the market and of course our ability to source the rarest and the most popular gemstones on the market right now. There's nothing that will make you feel like you have to make a compromise as a crafter. When you're walking down the high street and you look into the jeweller's windows, I'm sure that in the past, jewellery makers must have looked in those windows feeling a little bit envious, just thinking, if only I could get a little bit of garnet, a little bit of emerald, then that would elevate my designs onto the next level. I know my finish is already more sought after than just a hunk of silver it being set into. I know my wire work creates something more aesthetically pleasing, but I just can't get those sought after gemstones. Well, you can now, thanks to Jewellery Maker. You can own 25 carats of shaded emerald, and this evening we've taken it down to $29.95. Absolutely ridiculous price point, only available at that price for 60 minutes. We're going to move on and we're going to offer a variation of emerald. This is our aim here at Jewellery Maker. As I say, we always try to be your one-stop shop. We want to be able to offer a different variety of each gemstone for everybody's discipline, for everybody's style, and for everybody's price bracket. And that's exactly what we've got here. 85 carats of faceted emerald drops. Again, you've sort of got all of the colour tones covered on this strand, although you've got those variations on each gemstone. But can you imagine just creating even just simple key rings or earring designs or simple charms, or using these as a pendant? You're still offering your customers emerald jewellery, one of the big four, one of the most recognisable gemstones on the planet. And of course, next month's birthstone. So, oh actually, do you know what? If you just got this, this is going to end up being the most fantastic piece of birthstone jewellery for one of your loved ones next month. Maybe somebody's got a birthday coming up in May. In fact, it's my sister's birthday in May. You could actually buy both of these. You could use this as your accent gemstone and pick out one of these as your feature pendant, perhaps. That would look fantastic. Maybe you don't want to quite stretch to the $29.95 strand. Maybe, as I say, you're more of a hobbyist and you want to create a piece of birthstone jewellery to give one of your loved ones as a gift. These are going to be a huge carat weight of emerald featuring as a pendant. I've already got interest at JewelleryMaker.com. We're very, very busy this evening, and here comes your price point. $11.95 for 85 carats of emerald. This time you've got your opaque variety. It's a completely different finish to the last strand, but this is what some people are really looking for in their gemstones, that organic finish, that very naturalistic look. I mean, you can see Mother Nature's hard work in the banding that you've got on each gemstone. That's going to provide your design with lots of character. But of course the shape itself is almost going to lead you through the creative process. As I say, you don't really need to do a great deal of work, because you could use these as a feature pendant. All you really need is a length of chain to create a beautiful emerald necklace. 85 carats of emerald available right now for $11.95. Faceted drops, they range in size from 12 by 5 to 17 by 9, so very significant sizes. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. A pick of the week offering for $11.95. Where are we moving on to, sorry? Clear quartz faceted top drill drops. We've already discussed the versatility of this particular cut today of this gemstone. And I know that there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who are going to have quite a few bridal boutique commissions that they are working on at the moment, because we're approaching wedding season, aren't we? Now this particular strand has only ever featured on the show once before this evening, and we've only got 12 strands remaining in stock. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It's the highest possible quality we can source for you of this beautiful gemstone. A very, very popular gemstone with us here at Jewellery Maker, because it gives you a very traditional look within your jewellery designs, and the way this has been faceted is going to provide you with lots of sparkle. On top of which, it goes with any other gemstone. You get that neutral factor from your clear quartz. I mean, if you were putting together a tiara or a hair comb or even a beautiful pair of earrings for a bride, this is the strand for you. They're already flying out the door. We're down to single figures of availability, and here comes your price point. $8.95. Wow. I'm not surprised. Not surprised that sold out so quickly. I was definitely expecting to see $14.95. Just look at the attention to detail on the faceting of each and every gemstone. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. Each and every one very uniformed in the way it's been faceted. So you're going to get that gorgeous sparkle. I mean, all of these will work perfectly in one design. Can you imagine how elegant that necklace would look with these faceted, irregular drops of clear quartz? They range in size from 7 to 9 mils, so very subtle differences, but I would probably select these two smaller ones and create the matching earrings, wouldn't you? Congratulations to Sandra, Belinda, Deborah, Nazreen, and it looks to me like this could be a sellout strand this evening. We have 5 remaining in stock. If you want to add this to your order, it's available right now for just $8.95. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on to these irregular squares of beautiful pink opal. Tell you what, how about this for a combination? Pink sapphires and pink opals together. Very, very organic look. Very, very feminine finish. Now this is going to be our superstar buy. It's coming up in about 2 hours time. Right now I'm giving you the opportunity to own beautiful pink opal, and this is a variety of opal which maybe not everyone will be aware of. Most people are going to have some sort of association with opal as a gemstone, but they might not have seen this beautiful pastel pink tone. You've got 55 carats here, and I know how popular this cut is because it's very on trend. It provides you with that sort of dynamism which is ever present on the high street right now. Beautiful pink opal. As I say, your opportunity to invest in a very well-known and familiar gemstone, and of course it's October's birthstone. How many of these have we actually got in stock? So we've got a reasonably good quantity. We've got 34 in stock. Well, we had 34 in stock, I should say, because when you see the price point of this, and if you're not already dialing up, you're going to be kicking yourself, because this is probably one of the most affordable strands of opal I've ever seen, and I don't just mean here at Jewellery Maker. Opal, as I say, one of those gemstones which I think most people are aware of. Even if people don't have a passion for jewellery or gemstones, they're still aware of opal. And it could be the difference between selling your design and not selling your design. The fact that your customer has a personal association with the gemstone. Okay, people are already flying in at JewelleryMaker.com to take advantage of the price point and the value that we can offer you on this strand of opal. Normally when we do something ridiculous like this, I always say we're not trying to devalue gemstones because of our standing within the Genuine Gemstone company, but actually at this price point we are devaluing gemstones. I'm going to say it. $4.95 for 55 carats of pink opal. This is a gemstone that has always been popular here at Jewellery Maker, and actually I would say we've been quite successful in managing to source examples of pink opal over the last 4 years. You can understand why so many people are multi-buying this strand. Congratulations to my anonymous buyer who's got 3. Christina, you've got 2. Lots of anonymous buyers taking 2s actually. If you want to add this to your order, you need to act fast. Esther, you've got 2 as well. Well done to Anne, Kimberly, Deborah, Billy. Don't forget to check out your baskets to avoid disappointment, because the free phone line has just lit up like a Christmas tree. So many people trying to add 55 carats of pink opal to their collection for just $4.95. Particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running. If you paid your $2.95 today, you might as well maximise on that. And of course, take advantage of the value here, because even I can't work out how we can give you a price point like this. And I've worked for the company for a long time in lots of different roles. I used to be a producer on Gems TV, so I've got a good understanding of, you know, the kind of prices which you're going to pay for, you know, the raw materials, if you like. I've worked as the manager on Jewellery Maker, so I understand the kind of prices that we pay for strands. And even I don't understand how we can do that. $4.95 for genuine opal. I'm going to have to leave that on with you. It looks to me like it's going to be a sellout strand this evening, once again. So I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to move on to these beautiful cabochons. Now these are your blue quartz. And is this one of those ones that is done? No, it's not. It's done by sizes. Okay, so we've had a few different varieties of cabochon selections we've launched recently, some of which were measured by carat weight, so you could get a varying amount, so you could get 6, you could get 20. This is much more uniform. You get 250 carats and you get it across 4 different sizes. I'll show you the different sizes right now. I'm trying to think of a useful way to do this. So here you go. Perfect. 250 carats in total. These are your blue colour quartz. Perfect for so many different disciplines, whether it be, you know, your soutache designs or your wirework creations. Actually, just have a look at this soutache design I've got here. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is a very, very popular discipline over the last 12 to 18 months, where you select a huge cabochon, generally it tends to be a cabochon, as the focal point of your design, and then you use this soutache thread to frame the gemstone, and that allows you to border the gemstone with these smaller, more intricate gemstones. Really, really popular look, very, very fashionable and on trend. Lots of soutache designs actually being commissioned and sold on Facebook. If you want to get involved with this particular discipline, or even if you have a design in mind for a cabochon, here you've got your 4 individual sizes. I mean, even the smallest one is going to make a huge impact on your design because it's still a huge gemstone. I should say, like, the cabochon cut is actually the easiest cut to achieve in a gemstone. It's mostly a polishing technique. And I was recently doing a bit of training with one of the world's leading lapidarists, one of Steve Bennett's very good friends, Mr. Glenn Lehrer, and he was saying that he could teach me to polish a gemstone in 5 days, but to master the art of polishing a gemstone, it would take me 5 years. I still think he was overestimating my abilities. Try 15, I'll probably be there. But basically, in order to polish a gemstone like this, it's exactly the same technique as, for example, sanding wood, and you actually get the equivalent of sandpaper for gemstones, and do you know what it is? Diamond paper. So because diamond's obviously the hardest material known to man, to polish another rock, you need the hardest rock, and that's diamond. So they actually go up in the same grades as a sandpaper. So interesting, isn't it? So the lower the number, the finer the grade, the smoother the polish, and that's how you create a cabochon cut. It's literally a polishing technique. But every single gemstone needs a different variety of this diamond paper because they all have different densities. And so in order to create this cabochon finish on the gemstone, it would have taken a long, long time of hand polishing each cabochon. If you want to get involved with this deal, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now. We only have a limited number available following its very, very successful launch. And here comes your price point this evening. $6.95. You can understand why it was so popular. The design opportunities are really infinite, particularly for wire workers. I've seen how Laura Binding has been creating these prong settings for her pendants and just selecting one of the cabochons and working her wire around the dimensions of the cabochon to create these beautiful wirework pendants that have this huge carat weight of a gemstone at the centre of them. And look, if you get that one, you can clone your own Ed. You've got my fingerprint. Congratulations to Joanne, Christina, Edwina, Sheila, new buyers, Hillary, you're coming through as well. Really are approaching limited availability on that particular cabochon pack now, so if you want to get involved with that, it's an add it to your order price of just $6.95, and you will still have your 30-day money-back guarantee to make an informed decision. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on because it is now time for the 6-strand Super Saver as a Starboy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and our star buys are going to fall into one of two categories. We're either going to be launching a premiere strand like we did with our Bayonne wood, or we're going to be taking a collection of our items together and bundling them to create a wholesale deal for you, a discount code if you like, and that's exactly what we're about to do. Now normally on the Late Show we offer you a 10-strand Super Saver. And because we've taken so many strands and put them together, we offer you ridiculous value on Genuine Gemstones. Price point we really shouldn't go anywhere near. Tonight, we weren't able to get 10 strands into the collection, so it's become a 6-strand special. I'll show you the gemstones. I can tell you, for regular viewers, we're going to offer you the exact same value that we normally do with 10 strands. So don't forget, when you buy bigger bundles, you normally get better value. Value, changed the word. But, unfortunately, we haven't been able to bundle as many together, but we're still going to offer you identical value. So we're going to be taking these strands down to the same equivalent price for each individual strand. I think everybody's worked out what I'm saying now. So regular customers, I'll tell you, you already know the price point I'm going to give you, don't you? The second the code hits the screen, you can start dialing to get involved with this deal. And that means start dialing that free phone number right now, especially if you're one of those jewellery makers out there who's been looking at your gemstone collection recently and feeling a little bit uninspired. This is the way to really maximise on the value we offer you, make the most of your 1p per day, and increase your gemstone stash hugely. Because just have a look what I have to offer you here. For a start, lots of these strands are your organic nuggets, so you're getting a lot more gemstones than you'd normally associate with a traditional strand anyway. 170 carats of green onyx here in your smaller organic nuggets. They range in size from 3x2 to 11x4. I love this rich emerald green tone that you're getting from this particular strand of onyx. Mother Nature's base tone, lots of versatility, and particularly with the rest of the gemstones you've got in this strand special. Have a look at these, beautiful white magnesite, 20 carats. These are your 3mm faceted rounds. Oh, I'll tell you what, anybody who got hold of the cabochons for your soutache design, blue and white, create a sort of nautical feel. Perfect. Comes back in trend every summer, doesn't it? The nautical look. There you go. Works perfectly. Alright. So those are your white magnesite, and it's sort of looks a little bit like howlite because you've got this silver matrix on the surface of a gemstone. Beautiful. Neon apatite, very, very rare gemstone. What, we're going to take neon apatite to under £2 a strand? Oh no. Neon Apatite, again, you've got lots of texture and character from the organic finish on these gemstones. They range in size from 4x3 to 12x4, giving you 240 carats. Then I've got your yellow quartz here. Beautiful, rich, buttercup yellow tone. These are faceted rounds, 6mm in size. Love the combination of the neon blues with those rich buttercup yellows. That looks beautiful. Continuing with your seed beads, I've got your rose quartz, faceted 2mm rounds here. Again, perfect for your soutache designs. Oh, perfect for your bead loom. Don't forget the bead loom DVD launch coming up tomorrow. On the morning show between 9 AM and 1 PM, they'll be launching the bead loom DVD, and these 2mm rose quartz rounds would be perfect on your bead loom. Perfect for micro macrame as well. And of course, your traditional seed beads. Tend to overlook that now because we've got so many different genres within jewellery making. And then just have a look at this, ties it all in together. Beautiful yellow South Sea shell. And this is more like a daffodil yellow. You know, you get those variations of tones of your daffodils, so absolutely beautiful. So more of a sort of lemon tone there, and that's more of a buttercup yellow and an egg yolk yellow. How many of this bundle did we manage to create? Oh really? Fewer than 50 available, and I can tell you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so less than 30 remaining in stock. 6 strands of gemstones here, and we're about to offer you the best value on the market, the best value at Jewellery Maker for genuine gemstones. Just have a look at this strand for a bit of inspiration. Am I just teasing everybody now? I think everybody knows what I'm going to do with the price point, don't you? Let's get that price on screen. $11.95, under £2 per strand of gemstones here. The same value that we normally give you on a 10-strand Super Saver this evening for a 6-strand special. Apatites, green onyx, white magnesite, yellow quartz, rose quartz, your beautiful South Sea shell, all for $11.95. A huge plethora of gemstones, a variety of cuts, of finishes, of colour tones. You've got your seed beads, you've got your organic nuggets, you've got your plain rounds, your faceted rounds, as well as a real variation on your pastel colour tones, your vibrant colour tones, even your neon blues, one of the rarest gemstones for us to source here at Jewellery Maker, and we've taken it down, neon apatite, to under £2 a strand. $11.95 for a 6-strand special. This is the way to increase your gemstone stash and to take advantage of the kind of value we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. The best value on the market for genuine gemstones. I can tell you now that we are down to the final 10 available of this particular bundle. They have flown out the door. Congratulations to Korea, Edwina, anonymous buyers Clover, Anne, Janavi, Esther, Christine, Dahlia, Joanne, June, lots of beautiful names. It's available right now for $11.95. We only have single figures of availability. As I say, even if you're in two minds, my advice, get it home for $11.95. It's an add it to your order price. 6 strands of gemstones for less than £2 a strand. Incredible value there. And we also got a little bit of inspiration, so thank you to Sue who put those designs together. I'm going to leave that on with you. As I say, we've got about 8 remaining in stock of our 6-strand super special. We're now moving on to what I believe are blue lace agate plain rounds. Probably the most high-end variety of agate available on the market, and it's all thanks to a combination of the beautiful powder blue or lavender base colour combined with the gorgeous banding on the surface of the gemstone. Very soft banding on this gemstone. I always describe it as being similar to almost like a cloud formation on in a summer sky. That's the way I see the finish on this gemstone. But I'll tell you something, we don't see the plain rounds very often of blue lace agate, do we? Certainly not in the 8mm rounds, which are very, very popular. I suppose it's just because they're so easy to incorporate into your designs. I think most jewellery makers tend to start by using plain rounds, and so when you master certain techniques, working with a particular shape or size of gemstone tends to be something you fall back on, doesn't it? If you're maybe trying a more elaborate technique or design, if you're using your 8mm rounds, it's probably easier to achieve that look. I wonder if we can go just a little bit closer, just so we can see the banding on the surface of the gemstone. Sorry, to direct from the floor. There you go. Look at that. Can you see that banding? Can you see why this gemstone's so popular? It's quite interesting actually, because it's almost like you get a subtle finish to the gemstone, which means it's going to work in so many different designs, but actually when you look a little closer you get a massive impact from the banding itself. So quite an interesting gemstone, works on so many different levels. And do you know what, just have a look at this, because you've got that soft lavender tone, look how well it works with those feminine colour tones. I mean, that pink sapphire, that's coming up as our superstar buy later this evening. That's the perfect combination for me. And then you've got two gemstones which are very exclusive, very prestigious. People will understand why you've put these together. Blue lace agate and pink sapphires. I think that is a classic combination. Right now, we're offering you 160 carats of your blue lace agate in your 8mm plain rounds. I've already got lots of interest on the phone lines and at JewelleryMaker.com. And that's because we're about to offer you an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at our current price on our website. Absolutely astounded by the price points we can bring you these days. As I say, I used to be a manager on the channel, and when we originally launched blue lace agate, the lowest price I could achieve on the gemstone was $29.95. Now, the kind of value we can provide you with, and it's all thanks to the buying power you've provided us with over the last 4 years, we can launch this at $14.95, and we can even take it lower as a clearance deal down to $11.95. My producer has just handed you back the equivalent of your P&P. It's only available at this price for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's still going to return to $14.95, which already represents the best value on the market. But this right now is a clearance price essentially. We've got so many people scrambling to get hold of this strand now. New buyer, new buyer, new buyer, new buyer online. I imagine you're not new buyers, you just haven't taken the risk of logging in first. Get it in your basket and then deal with logging in. Congratulations, a clearance price on your blue lace agate. It looks like it's going to be another sellout, so if you do want to get hold of that, act now to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Beautiful cushion cut pyrite now, but with a little twist. Traditionally, when we think of pyrite, we think of fool's gold, we think of that golden metallic tone. You do have the metallic tone, but it's a silver shimmer that you're getting with this particular strand of pyrite. Once again, we have enhanced Mother Nature's hard work by coating this pyrite and giving it this beautiful silver finish. Gorgeous. Perfect way to incorporate a metallic sheen into your designs without having to invest in, you know, precious metals. I mean, if you can imagine getting hold of a faceted silver bead, 95 sterling silver, and it would probably have to be to give you this much shine. You can see the way the coating really allows the light to play on the surface of the gemstone. But in order to get that little bit of sparkle, that little shimmer, I mean, the metal weight itself would really start to drive up the price, not just of the raw materials for you, but also if you were selling your jewelry design, it would drive the price up potentially to a price point that would be unachievable. So that's why these coated pyrite strands are so popular with our designers. 100 carats in total, faceted cushion cuts which range in size from 7mm to 9mm. And we are going to provide you with another exclusive price reduction. So congratulations to Barbara, Nazreen, Sharon, Anne. Let's have a look at our current price. $9.95. Everyone will pay the same final low price, so getting in early is what I would advise. Here comes your exclusive clearance price, only available for the next 60 minutes. This particular strand coming from our Gems of Distinction range. You can see how much work's gone into creating this strand, and right now it's available for the add it to your order price of just $6.95. If you want to take advantage of that deal, then start dialing that free phone number right now. If you can already visualize the way you're going to incorporate these into your designs, if you've already got a little idea of the kind of gemstones you're going to match this up with, then start dialing that free phone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get this home, see it in the flesh, match it up with other gemstones, see if it works with your pink sapphire, for example, and think, yeah, that absolutely works. Actually, I can't think of anything that the silver pyrite won't go with. That's the only problem. And actually, the pink sapphire seems to be doing all right for itself in terms of complementing other gemstones, doesn't it? That looks beautiful. But do you know what? Maybe you get it home and you think, actually, that's not the look I was going for. That doesn't quite work. Send it straight back. No problem. 30-day money-back guarantee. We want to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, but we also, here at Jewellery Maker, pride ourselves on providing you with a risk-free shopping experience. So, a free phone number, a 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 P&P per day, and the best value on the market. If you want to get involved with that deal, it will be available at that price on our website for the next 60 minutes. We're going to move on. Okay, so now we're going to bring you an alternative variety of the pyrite. Different colour tone, different cut. These are your burgundy. What have they been classified as? Are they buttons or coins? Buttons, there you go, that makes sense. Faceted buttons. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, they're going to tick every box. They're going to provide you with that metallic shimmer, but on this occasion, they're going to bring a little bit of warmth, a little bit of femininity. These really do have that red wine tone going on, don't they? And once again, feature of this pink sapphire seems to be that it goes with everything. Look at that for a combination though. Pink sapphires and burgundy pyrite. That looks beautiful. You must remember some of these combinations. 100 carats in total. I love the way these have been faceted actually. Slight irregularities on the faceting, so you get the light being dispersed in different ways on each gemstone. That's beautiful. Okay, once again, lots and lots of interest on the phone line. And we're going to honour the exact same price reduction on this strand. Currently available for $9.95, but for the next 60 minutes, you can add this to your account for just $6.95. So everybody who came flying in for the silver pyrite, oh, that's an idea. Let's have a look at those together. We never looked at these together. Oh yes, have a look at this. Do you know what? This is going to sound a little bit silly, as is it the 1st of May tomorrow? No, Thursday. Okay, so this is going to sound a little bit silly, but is that saying Christmas to anyone else? Oh, I don't want to go down that route. I'm reluctant to even say the words, but these are your Christmas strands. You can stock up right now. You can always have them in reserve. In fact, some people are so organised, they're probably planning Christmas right now. $6.95 for your burgundy pyrite. It's only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're now going to bring you a beautiful strand of chalcedony. This is our coated chalcedony. So quite an interesting finish here, because traditionally you've got that sort of waxy luster to your chalcedony, but here you've got a little bit of a sort of translucent sparkle, if you like. Got a real aquatic feel from this particular strand. Variety of colour hues ranging from the icy sky blues to the lagoon blues, and then those rich sea blues as well. We know the popularity of this colour tone within the genuine gemstone industry, and I include handmade bespoke jewellery designs as part of the industry, and we know the popularity of blue gemstones within your own creations. Very, very popular. So we know that that's a traditional go-to colour tone for most people when they're starting off a gemstone collection. For me, it's the faceting on this particular strand that is allowing it to really come to life. That play of light that's allowing this gemstone to sparkle in a very unique way. It's a very dynamic cut that you're getting here. And also, because of the way they've been cut, with the outer extremity of the gemstone doing all the hard work in terms of the aesthetic within the design, you can be really comfortable with how you're going to incorporate them into your creations because of the flat, polished finish. I'm trying to get that, you see that? So they're almost going to interlock once you place them together, so you get a real impact from the design. Hopefully you can see that now. Okay, I've got people coming through multi-buying this strand, so it could be that it's another sellout this evening. 80 carats in total, and here comes your price point. Or should I say, here comes your current price point. We are going to offer you another exclusive price reduction this evening on the Late Show. Should be $12.95. In 60 minutes it will be $12.95 right now. Add it to your order for under £10, just $8.95. If you want to take advantage of this deal, start dialing the free phone number because they are quickly being allocated to baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations to June. You had multi-bought this strand before we did the price reduction. Don't panic about coming too early. Everyone will pay the final low price. And on this particular strand, that's $8.95. No wonder June's having two. $8.95. That is your exclusive price reduction, only available for the next 60 minutes, as I say. But maybe you've looked at this strand previously and you've been in two minds. This is your opportunity to get it home, utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee, and make an informed decision once you've seen this alongside other gemstones. Just as a little experiment, it works with that as well. Is there anything this pink sapphire doesn't work with? We'll continue the experiment. I'll leave that one. Okay, we're going to leave that one with you. Reduced to $8.95 for the next 60 minutes. Say that again, sorry. Beautiful. Here we go, the ultimate master of disguise, beautiful pink Spinel. Of course, coming from our Gems of Distinction range, and you can see that it comes in its own presentation box to represent that this is coming from our elite range of gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. The kind of gemstones we would expect to see set into silver or gold elsewhere. We want to be able to provide our customers with the same opportunities as any other jeweller out there. And that's exactly what we're doing now. Beautiful pink Spinel. The reason that Spinel is known as the master of disguise is that it has been mistaken for some of the most prestigious gemstones in the world for centuries. Most famously, the Black Prince's ruby in our very own crown jewels. The centre stone of the crown within our imperial jewellery collection of our royal family was thought to be a ruby, but it is in fact a huge red Spinel. Black Spinel, often mistaken for black diamonds, and actually provides you with more luster than a black diamond. And the reason that these slight misclassifications occur isn't just because of the same colour tone and similar chemical properties. It's also because the regions in which the gemstones actually form. So you tend to find varieties of Spinel forming in the same regions as you'd find the more traditional prestigious gemstones. So when we go mining for Burmese ruby and you find these rich red gemstones in the mine, you assume they're rubies. Well, you do if you're going back 250, 300 years. You assume it's a ruby because that's what you've always found in those mines. When in actual fact, it's red Spinel. So red Spinel tends to form in the same areas as rubies. Black Spinel tends to form in the same regions as black diamonds. It's not a massive conspiracy. We don't need to, get Colombo involved or anything, because you'd understand, wouldn't you, that if there's similar chemicals in the region in the earth that actually provide the impurities that colour the gemstones, that's why it occurs, and it's a slightly different chemical composition, but probably the same impurity that's provided with the colour tone. But then, of course, once those mistakes have been made and been discovered that that's not a huge ruby, it's actually a Spinel, then Spinel starts to build up a reputation all of its own. Didn't you know that it's a huge Spinel within the Imperial collection, our own crown jewels? Don't you know that it's actually black Spinel that's using that, not black diamond? So then Spinel started to sort of came through the back door, really, didn't it? It created its prestigious reputation through being mistaken for other gemstones, but because it has on so many occasions, it's now up there rubbing shoulders with the big boys. Beautiful Spinel. You will actually be able to do your own research and you'll see that some of the real top end names within jewellery design actually favour Spinel over other gemstones these days. 15 carats in total coming from our elite Gems of Distinction range, and we're going to provide you with an exclusive price reduction. I've already got lots of interest. Don't panic, you're going to all pay the same final low price. Here comes our current price, $39.95 for 15 carats. Absolutely unbelievable. What are we talking about there? £2.40 a carat for what I have to describe as jewellery quality Spinel. And we're going to provide you with an exclusive price reduction this evening. Should be $39.95 for the next 60 minutes. At this jewellery for as little as $29.95. We're now talking about less than £2 a carat for genuine pink Spinel, faceted to perfection. And you can see the way it's sparkling. You can see the femininity that you get from this gemstone. And actually on screen it does look to be quite dark, real hot pink tone. You've actually got a variation of hues. Maybe if I move out the way you'll see that you've got that hot pink tone, but you've also got some of the pastel tones coming through as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Really passionate but feminine gemstone there. 15 carats of pink Spinel available right now at the clearance price of $29.95. Absolutely unheard of. And as I say, do your own research, but make sure you grab this at the reduced price first and make your decision once you've done your research. Just to continue the experiment, it definitely works. I think we knew that one would. Absolutely gorgeous. This, by the way, is your superstar buy this evening, coming up at 8:45 p.m. a premiere strand of pink sapphires, one of the big four in that same beautifully feminine tone. That's coming up as a star buy at 8:45 p.m. but right now I am going to launch another premiere strand of wooden beads as a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy, and on this occasion we are going to be launching a premiere strand of beautiful tiger ebony wood. Just have a look at this. Really, really beautiful, gorgeous, rich chestnut brown or conker brown tone here. And you do get this striping on the wood. That's why it's referred to as tiger ebony wood. And actually, if you see this tree, if you cut the tree down, you look in the center, it's really interesting because it looks like this in the center of the tree, and then it's got a much lighter wooden tone around the outer circle of the tree stump. We saw that today, didn't we, producer Liam? There you go. And those sort of, these for me are more like chocolate brown tones, you know, real rich tones that are going to give your jewellery designs a bit of a lift in many occasions. And of course, maybe if you don't want to create that dramatic feel that you get from perhaps a jet black gemstone, you could incorporate your darker chocolate brown wood tones, and that might just tone down the design a little. On top of that, very lightweight. So if you do prefer to create quite comfortable everyday pieces, wooden beads will be perfect, particularly if you are creating masculine jewellery within your collections. I see on the high street lots and lots of wood included in designs for males. So, you know, working within the industry, I do have a vested interest in researching this side of things, and it's one of those things, if your job was to go and research jewellery designs all day, you're going to tend to focus on things that you'd quite like to wear. I think that's just natural, isn't it? That's just most people's psychology. So when I'm on a day off and I'm having a look around the stores and seeing what kind of fashion-led jewellery is in trend right now, I tend to look at the masculine designs as well, and it's all about wood. I mean, can you imagine a beautiful surfer style necklace? Or, well, we were talking when we launched the last strand about maybe using some of that black leather cord to create like a macrame bracelet design or a braided bracelet design. I would definitely wear that. And then you wouldn't need as many of these because they're larger. They're 20 by 7 mil in size. The other idea of working with wood for me is that it allows you to incorporate different mediums, different textures into your designs without necessarily having to resort to using man-made materials, if that's something that you're adverse to. I know that lots of people love to incorporate synthetics and polymer clay, resins, enamels into their designs. Others prefer to focus on Mother Nature's creations, and if you really want to stick to your guns on that, but you want to try and incorporate different materials, wood can provide you with that variation in texture, can't it? Because you're still working with one of Mother Nature's fantastic creations. Lots and lots of interest coming through at JewelleryMaker.com, and I think that's mainly because our regular buyers are aware that when we first launch a strand, we tend to have an exclusive launch price. Sometimes it's honoured on the website, so if there are any remaining in stock the next day, you'll see it on the website and it'll be the same price. Other times, the price will be increased on the website, and that's just to give our shows a bit of exclusivity, so that when we're launching a brand new strand, we can say, this is your best opportunity to buy it. And I can categorically say that about this strand this evening. Congratulations to Michelle, Anne, Linda, Sandra, Tracy, Pat, Paula. So many people getting involved now. This could be a question of here today, gone today. A premiere launch. And here's the price you're going to see if you try and buy this premiere strand of Tiger Ebony Wood in 60 minutes. Because right now, we are going to offer you an exclusive star buy launch price on your Tiger Ebony Wood. It's down to the add it to your order price of $5.95. $5.95. And actually, these are going to make a massive impact on your designs. I mean, again, these could be the way to really bulk up the collection that you're going to present to your customers at your next craft fair or your next event, because actually you could just use one of these as perhaps a charm or a key ring. In fact, if you've got your Dremel or you intend to invest in your Dremel at 8 p.m, a little bit of engraving. This is the kind of thing you got to think about. These are the kind of buzz you can create around your store. If you're, personalizing wooden charms, bag charms, glass charms, you're putting people's initials, people's dates of birth. So simple to engrave a piece of wood using a Dremel. In fact, those of you who saw the first ever launch of the Dremel, I know I was actually producing the show that day. This is when I was head of producers on Jewellery Maker, and they dragged me out and I did it. I did a little bit of engraving. I can't remember the name of the lady who actually works for the company, who came down to do the original demonstration. She was absolutely fantastic. She dragged me out, she showed me how to do it, and I could do it straight away. That's how easy this tool is to use. That is the way to really enhance the way you present yourself as a jewellery maker at certain events where you're selling your designs. The opportunity to offer your customers something personalised, something individual, and of course, you'll turn this particular strand into a huge amount of profit because you only need one wooden bead, You engrave it, you attach it onto a little charm design, you're away. A keyring design perhaps, with somebody's initial on there. And of course, because of the shape of these particular wooden beads, perfect for the feature bead within an asymmetrical design to incorporate a completely different medium and texture within your design. So if you've got gemstones down one side and you've got the more sparse side to your asymmetrical design, which people tend to have and they tend to use feature beads, how about wood? Then you've got a different texture. Really mix it up by incorporating a different medium. And at $5.95, for me, it's a no-brainer, particularly when you're talking about this deep, rich chocolate brown tone that you get from your tiger ebony wood. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. It is approaching limited availability now. It's a premiere launch, only available at this exclusive launch price for the next 60 minutes. So if you want to get a hold of this strand, if you want to get it home and see it in the flesh, it's available right now for $5.95. Add it to your order and utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are going to go to a quick break. When we return, yet more incredible deals from The Late Show. Don't go away.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back to The Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. Very, very exciting show, and in under 1 hour's time we are going to be doing the relaunch of the Dremel. We only have a limited number available, and allocated to the Late show this evening. It was officially launched during the Designer Inspiration show. But if you want to add it to your order and you've missed out previously today on the chance to own the Dremel, we will be bringing that to you at 8 p.m. this evening, so not long to wait. Of course, coming up at the very end of the show at 8:45 p.m, this beautiful strand of pink sapphire. It is going to be launched at under £20 this evening. That is our exclusive launch price, but I only have 100 strands to bring to you. And director Bruce is telling me that he can spot a few little Padaparacha hues coming through from this particular strand. You can see a few of the orange tones coming through. Very, very interesting. Nice, hot pink tones, beautiful femininity. It's got it all. Texture, organic finish to the polished gemstones. Literally ticking every box. It's coming up at 8:45 p.m. as our superstar buy. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to try and find and add it to your order price for everybody out there. And have a look at this. Now, this is the kind of strand that I think people are going to invest in if they are selling their jewellery designs. That organic, rough cut variety of lapis lazuli. These are huge, almost boulders of the gemstones. Certainly don't agree with the classification of nuggets. They're huge. They range in size from 14 by 12 to 24 by 20. And I learned a little trick yesterday from our business guru here at Jewellery Maker. Angela Edwards basically said she would probably cut this up, just have them in a bowl on her store, knowing that people would want to own that, especially youngsters. £2.50 a pot, perhaps. So then we're talking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, £47.50 you could potentially make off this strand. All you have to do is present your items appropriately. You know, you put that in a little gift bag for a youngster. They're going to love that. And this evening we are going to provide you with an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand of lapis lazuli. Wow, already under £10 for 580 carats. Alternatively, there are lots of people who love to incorporate these rough cut nuggets into their designs. I mean, can you imagine wire wrapping this and having it as the feature pendant in a design, and you could use some polished lapis lazuli within the design, so it's almost like the piece of jewellery itself has its own narrative, is telling its own little story, from the rough cut crystal formation to the polished finished gemstone varieties. We're going to provide you with an exclusive price reduction, but I only have a limited number available on this particular strand. How many of this strand do we actually have in stock? 6.95. Okay, Pete, stand here and do a little dance for me for 1 second. I just want to check something with producer Liam. Come on, get dancing.
Hi.
Perfect work as always from Participation Pete. Okay, I'm going to tell you, I had a little conversation with my producer. As I said earlier in the show, I used to be one of the managers on the channel. I remember this strand. We've had it in stock for a little bit too long, in all honesty. And so I've convinced my producer to offer you a clearance deal. He's taken it down to $3.95 for the remaining stock. It will only be available at that price for the next 60 minutes. I can tell you now, we're not making money at a price like this. But every now and then, we see a gemstone strand and we think, you know, that's taking up a space in our warehouse. We want to see new, fresh products arriving at Jewellery Maker all the time. That's always been our aim here, to keep things fresh. This has been in stock for a little bit of a while now, and so we're taking it down to a clearance price. We're clearing it out tonight, and we're taking this to a price point we shouldn't be anywhere near. Just to be clear, this price point is not representative of what you're getting. This isn't even a price point that I am supposed to put on air, so I'll probably get in trouble from my managers. Well, I'm off tomorrow, but Friday. Do you know what? I want to make Genuine Gemstones as accessible as possible. That's our remit here at Jewellery Maker, and also, this has just been in stock for a little bit too long. I remember when I was a manager, we did a few deals on this. We still got some remaining in stock, so my producer this evening has given you a clearance deal on this one. Down to $3.95 for 580 carats of lapis lazuli. Something not quite right there, but anywho, we're going to move on. That's just a bit of a deal. Moving on to, sorry. Number 3, gold-plated sterling silver detailed flower clasps. Have a look at this. This is the kind of finish you want to offer your customers. These are really difficult to hold. That's probably the best way to show them. You get 3 of these clasps as part of this particular item code. Oh, see what I mean? You can see the way the clasp fits in, but just have a look at the detailing on the almost, is it a little rose or a little carnation perhaps? And it's this kind of finish on your jewellery designs that's going to elevate you onto that next level, that's going to stand you apart from other jewellery makers out there. Not only are you working with precious metals, gold-plated sterling silver here, but also just have a look at the character and the detail that you get from this particular clasp. 11 by 16 mil in size. And you know what? We talk a lot on the Late Show about the popularity of floral motifs, well I do, within your designs, and what a perfect way to complete a design. If you have created a huge showcase, maybe you know those the beading thread flowers, for example, that people create the petals using the beading thread with a showcase gemstone in the centre. Imagine completing that design with a little flower clasp. I just think that'll set the design off perfectly. It'll sort of continue the theme even within the component parts of the design, and I think that is really important to show your customers a certain level of attention to detail. Absolutely. Can we coin that phrase on the screen actually? My producer just said it's, what, say it again, sorry? It's the little details that show quality. That's exactly right, isn't it? And the character that you get and the finish and the detail that you get from clasps like this really goes to highlight a quality finish within your designs. Gold-plated sterling silver clasps, 3 pieces in total. And here comes your price point this evening. $6.95. Wow, for gold-plated sterling silver, that's a good price if these were just lobster claw clasps, in all honesty. But when you think about the kind of time and effort and dedication really that's gone into creating these really detailed looks within your precious metals, that for me is an added to your order price. If you are somebody that sells your jewellery designs, then that is a must-have. That's the kind of item that's going to attract attention to your jewellery designs. I'm going to leave that one with you at just $6.95. As far as I'm concerned, that is an add it to your order price for what you're getting. We're going to move on. I'm going to move on to, oh, how many of these have we got? I like the way you filled me with confidence there. We've got single figures of availability, and you're about to see why. Just have a look at this. Huge green onyx faceted bezel set. Would we describe these as pendants or connectors? It's just on the specifications they're titled as connectors, aren't they? But I see them as pendants. They're quite large. So let's just have a look at the sizes. Have a look here. Checkerboard faceting on the surface of the green onyx. You've got one which is 22 by 13, one which is 20 by 13, and one which is 22 by 13, and 2 that are 20 by 13. My apologies. On top of that, you've also got 1/2 meter of silver plated copper chain. You've got your toggle clasp, which is silver plated copper. You've got 2 silver plated S hooks or shepherd hooks. Oh, no. There's your shepherd hooks there. Those little S hooks are they're like little connectors or little clasps, aren't they? And then you've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, my apologies, and 8 silver plated jump rings, which are 5mm in size. So all the essential findings you need to create a beautiful set of jewellery, including 1/2 meter of chain, and then you've got your 3 bezel set gemstones, that rich emerald green onyx. There's everything you're going to get. As I say, we only have single figures of availability remaining in stock, and here comes your price point. $12.95. We're actually honouring the launch price this evening, $12.95. I've already got people multi-buying this. That takes me down to the final 7 in stock. If you want to get hold of this particular item, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. Do you know what this would make? The perfect gift. If perhaps you're a jewellery maker and you've been trying to maybe coerce your friend into taking up the hobby with you, and you can't quite win them over, imagine that, $12.95. Oh, we're now down to the final 5 remaining in stock. It is a pretty impressive kit because you've got all those essential findings, and you've also got really high-end looking gemstones. They're faceted to perfection, that checkerboard faceting, and also bezel set into that silver plated base metal. So you're going to easily be able to create a professional finish to your jewellery designs, even if it's the first time you're working within the craft. Absolutely gorgeous. Really limited in availability down to the final 4 in stock. So if you want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one. We're going to move on. Had a feeling you were going to ask me to do this one next, because it's literally been winking at me from the second the hour was placed it down there. Have a look at this. Rich cashmere blues, the kind of colour tone you'd associate with salon blue sapphire. Sparkly faceted rondelles, quite delicate in size. They range from 2x1 to 3x1. This is the colour tone that most people associate with sapphires as a gemstone, that most people look for when they're actually purchasing sapphires, that rich cashmere blue tone. Absolutely gorgeous. 15 carats in total. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It comes from our elite range of gemstones, representing the best possible quality we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. And I think that's evident from, there you go, that's much better view of the cut that you've got and the colour tone. I mean, just look how sparkly these gemstones are. That's because of the quality of the gemstone, the saturation of the colour, the dedication of the lapidary to place those facets at just the right point on each gemstone to maximise the amount of light dispersion and give you that sparkle. And of course, the choice of princesses. You know, when a future queen is being proposed to, she doesn't want a diamond in her engagement ring. She wants a beautiful blue sapphire. And I think, you know, sapphires are up there with the big jewels, aren't they? They're one of the big 4. They're one of the most familiar gemstones on the market. And these are the kind of gemstones, once again, that are not only going to attract attention to your jewellery designs, but are actually going to allow you to justify certain price points. So if you are dedicating a lot of time and effort and creativity to the collections that you're putting together, then the inclusion of a prestigious gemstone can help you to justify the price point that you want to achieve. On top of that, we're looking at September's birthstone. You could potentially create multiples of the same design, just using a few sapphire rondelles to create that luxurious finish to your designs and maximize on the profit. Alternatively, maybe you tend to view jewelry making as more of a hobby and not something that you intend to convert into a small business. Maybe you generally create jewelry designs for gifts, maybe for loved ones' birthdays. If somebody's got a birthday in September, can you imagine creating them a beautiful blue sapphire bracelet? Minimal amount of work, because all you've got to do is restrand the gemstones, add a beautiful sterling silver or maybe gold plated clasp. Probably going to have enough left to create a pair of earrings as well anyway. Absolutely exquisite. Some of the finest quality sapphire I've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. You can see the way it's sparkling even in our studio. And this evening we are going to be able to provide you with an exclusive price reduction. I should take it off my hairy wrist really, shouldn't I? It's not exactly looking the most romantic there. Currently available on our website for $34.95. It's absolutely bonkers the value we can provide jewellery makers with. Honestly, do your own research. Have a look at what you can pay for 15 carats of faceted sapphire elsewhere. Basically move the decimal point. Okay, it's available right now for $34.95. Producer just said in my ear, you're not going to agree with this. I think he's going low. $21.95. You do realise that this is a gemstone that the owners of the company are flying all around the world trying to source to be set into jewellery designs for our sister channel Gems TV, don't you? Do you know what? You're exactly right. Can I share with the audience? My producer, Mr. Liam Nevitt, just said in my ear, well, that's not really my concern right now, is it? Do you know what? It's not. His concern isn't the fact that as an industry we can't get hold of enough sapphire to set into jewellery designs. His concern is making genuine gemstones as accessible as possible for jewellery makers, and that's exactly what he's done. $21.95 for beautiful 15 carats of faceted sapphire. I mean, I'm actually nervous. I can't believe the phone hasn't already rung. No wonder people are multi-buying this at that price point. I bet there's some people out there who have looked at this before at $34.95 with longing eyes. I wish I could part with that amount for gemstones of this quality. Well, at $21.95, that is absolutely out of this world. I mean, I'm almost lost for words, and with me, that is really saying something. $21.95. How many of these strands have we actually got in stock? Okay, we started with just over 20 in stock of this strand. I can tell you now, we've got about 10 remaining in stock. Even if you're in two minds, I would probably use my 30-day money-back guarantee and get this home at $21.95. I'm going to be honest with you, sometimes I look at a price point and I sort of think, okay, you know, I can come to terms with that. Other times I look at them and just think, that's too low, that I can easily get excited about that price point. This, I can't even get excited about it. It's actually just nervousness. That's all I can feel when I see a price point like this on screen. For this kind of quality of sapphire, absolutely out of this world. I'm going to have to leave it with you. We've only got single figures of availability left now. Oh, Marianne just bought another two. That's going to be a sellout. My word, congratulations if you got hold of that. And don't forget, if you do love sapphire, say again, sorry? Oh, Cheryl got two as well. Well, that looks like that's going to be a sellout. Oh, we should continue the experiment. It works. This pink sapphire, we haven't found a gemstone it doesn't go with yet, and actually, have we found its best friend in the world? All of a sudden as well, it's gone from looking at the sort of midnight blue tones to absolutely honing in on the violet tones. So it's almost like this pink tone is bringing out the feminine hues in the blue sapphire. So if you did just get hold of this, you just saved, how much did you save on this? £13 or something? Yeah, £13. Okay, if you just save £13, I can tell you that you could almost add the pink sapphire to your order with what you've saved. That gives you an idea of the kind of ridiculous price point we're going to launch the pink sapphire at. Out of this world. We're moving on though, we've got a lot to fit in. Okie dokie. Wow. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet, a real collector's gemstone here, Andalusite. This is practically a colour change gemstone. Highly pleochroic. Possibly the most pleochroic of all gems. Now the word pleochroic means that you can see different colours from different angles. So on set you're almost seeing the sort of rich reds and brown tones. If you were to see this in a different environment, a lighter environment, all of a sudden you'd start to see lime green tones coming through. So we can see a lot of the chocolate browns here because obviously there's actually a sort of artificial saturation of light within our studio. So you can see the chocolate browns. Traditionally, if you saw this from one angle, you'd see sort of burgundies and maybe, you know, red hues coming through. From other angles, you're going to see those sort of forest greens and lime greens coming through. Almost a colour change gemstone, in not an official colour change gemstone, I should say. It's pleochroism, so it's to do with the way the light is bent within the gemstone at different angles. It's actually a natural phenomenon. It's not to do with the fact that it actually changes colour, but it's just the fact that you see two different colour tones depending on the angle at which the light enters the gemstone. Lots of very tactile pieces can be created using this strand because of the organic finish you've got on the gemstones, and I only have single figures of availability. It's a collector's strand and we are going to offer you a price reduction. Your current price is $7.95 for Andalusite. Wow. I really hope the bosses aren't watching. This is considered to be one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Certainly to find jewellery quality carat weights of Andalusite, I don't know whether we even find yields annually. So it could be 2 or 3 years before we actually have a worthwhile yield of a gemstone like Andalusite. Very, very rare. This is the kind of strand which I would say anybody who has developed a passion for gemstones and gemology, at $5.95, I would be tempted to buy this with no intention of creating jewellery designs, just so that I can tell people I do own some Andalusite. And it does come from our collector's choice range, so it has been, you know, has been understood in that way. It has been received by Jewellery Maker, understanding its collectability, but then of course, because of our buying power, we can still offer you ridiculous value. We've just taken this down to $5.95. If you want to have that to your order, it's available at that price for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave this one with you and we're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy, and on this occasion we have taken a collection of components and gemstones to create a wholesale discount bundle. It's probably the most elegant, timeless, classic look you could ever create. I mean, it's very, very breakfast at Tiffany's, and just have a look at what's been created with the bundle itself. A classic pearl necklace. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your golden shell pearl. These are 8mm in size, so because it's shell pearl, you're able to create a classic perfect round. Now if you were to find 8mm golden pearls, genuine pearls, that were perfect rounds like this, you'd be talking about 3, maybe even 4-figure sums. These are actually shell pearls. So what we've done is we've taken reconstituted pearl, we've formed these pearls, and they are perfect 8mm rounds. You still get the same finish that you'd associate with a pearl, and you're still working with an organic mineral in the form of the nacre, the shell, but we've sort of worked with it to form these perfect 8mm rounds. And to be honest, you know, if people are prepared to part with huge sums of money for bridal wear, and they tend to incorporate synthetic beads, crystal and glass into those designs, shell pearls are a lot closer to a genuine gemstone than than piece of glass, I would say. And just look at that, it's a timeless look, isn't it, with your champagne pearlescence from these shell pearls. 8mm in size, and on top of that we also provide you with the exact right findings to create this elegant, opulent finish. I mean, look at that heart-shaped chain. You've got your little spacer beads, you've got your head pins, and that's because you are getting 43 pieces of gold-plated sterling silver findings. You've got 10 crimp covers, you've got your 3 jump rings, your lobster claw clasp, your shepherd hook, your toggle clasp, your flat head pins, you get 10 of those, and you get a 16cm length of heart-shaped chain links. You can see how they've been used to great effect within this particular design here, and I love the inclusion of a little pearl on the end of that extender chain. That really sets the design off, doesn't it? And okay, so 16cm is what, 6.5 inches, just because some people like to get the chain in those measurements. So look at those shell pearls, they look absolutely beautiful, very, very elegant, beautiful opulence, and of course, gold-plated sterling silver findings, the perfect way to set off any design in which you're working with what look like perfect rounds of pearls. They are in fact shell pearl. And you can see here the way that Rosanna has actually knotted these. Is it Rosanna that's put this together? I think it is. No, sorry, my apologies. It says Rosanna on the bust, it says Sue on the piece of jewellery, so my apologies. If you can go in a little bit closer, sorry to direct again, but you can see that, what did I just say? I'm terrible with names. Sue. Use the little knotting tool to create a little knot in between pearl. That's a very traditional finish for a pearl necklace. Okay, I've got lots and lots of people flying through to take advantage of this deal. If you were to buy these items individually any other day, it would cost you £18.90 for the strand of golden shell pearl and 43 pieces of gold-plated sterling silver. You can see everything you're going to get there. I mean, you could create 2 pairs of pearl earrings and make your money back here, because it's not going to cost you £18.90. We do have a star buy price for you this evening. Your Glowing Dawn bundle is available right now for the add it to your order price of just £12.95. I mean, what would you normally pay for the findings pack alone? 43 pieces of gold-plated sterling silver. And I love these shell pearl. Probably the most elegant looking shell pearl I've ever seen, this rich golden tone. Timeless elegance from the look. I mean, the findings pack alone would normally cost you £14.95. So you're making a saving on your essential findings and you're getting your shell pearl absolutely free. And what could you potentially charge for a simple necklace design like this. Now I understand there's going to have been a lot of time and labour that's gone into creating the individual knots in between each pearl, but actually with the knotting tool, that's going to be quite easy. And I am hearing that there's an incorrect image associated to this product on our website, so if that's confusing anybody, this is what you get. This strand of gorgeous pearls and the findings pack that my director is about to show you now. 43 pieces, there you go, your heart-shaped chain, your flat head pins, your toggle clasp, your shepherd hooks, 2 pairs, your lobster claw clasp and jump ring, your crimp beads, your little spacer beads, and your 3 open jump rings. That is the 43 pieces that you receive. My apologies for the incorrect image on our website, but hopefully everybody can see exactly what they're getting now. If you want to add that to your order, it's available for $12.95. Normally, the findings alone would set you back $14.95. Altogether, it would normally cost you £18.90, so you're making a huge saving if you do want to get involved with this deal. It's a classic look, particularly if you are putting together bridal pieces of jewellery. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Don't forget, at the top of the hour, your opportunity to get hold of your Dremel, probably the ultimate crafting tool, perfect for creating drill holes, for engraving, multi-functional drill-like tool. And it's coming up in 15 minutes time. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we're going to offer you now a beautiful strand of lapis lazuli, 85 carats of faceted top drilled pear drops. For me, large enough to be used as pendants. They range in size from 11 to 14 mil. This actually comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Really, really interesting finish to the gemstones themselves. Just have a look at the way these have been faceted. And my producer tells me he's about to offer you an exclusive price reduction. A very traditional look that you get from the gemstone itself because of that colour combination, the royal blues with those little flecks of gold on the surface of a gemstone, which are natural inclusions of iron and pyrite, which form within the crystal formation and actually are pushed to the surface, and they appear as these little flecks of gold within the gemstone. Really, really beautiful gemstone. And it's probably because of this natural colour combination that we see the use of royal blues and golden tones being used so heavily in fashion trends for the last, well, goodness knows how long, thousands of years I would say, because of course, you know, the original fashion icon Cleopatra herself would not only grind up lapis lazuli and use it as eyeshadow, that's the most famous reference to it, but actually the ancient Egyptians did actually used to set lapis lazuli into jewellery designs themselves. And of course jewellery within ancient civilizations had much more of a prestigious association with the hierarchy, if you like, so only certain sects of people were going to be wearing certain gemstones. You know, you wouldn't have you know, essentially slaves or what have you wearing lapis lazuli. Only people that were associated with Cleopatra would have been allowed to wear the gemstone. And so through the natural progression of the gemstone itself, we now find that it's still a classic colour combination within fashion trends and jewellery designs. And so it's actually a Mother Nature colour combination. And here comes your official price reduction. Only available for 60 minutes. Currently, this strand is available for $9.95 on our website. Absolutely unheard of for this carat weight of lapis lazuli. But we're going even lower. That's what we do here on The Late Show. It's our job to clear out certain items, and we're going to give you this exclusive price reduction for the next 60 minutes. And unfortunately the graphics have let us down there, but online you can already see the price reduction. What was it? Seriously? Wow, down to $5.95, a Gems of Distinction strand of lapis lazuli for the lowest ever price of $5.95. If you want to add this to your order, which many people are, I can see lots of people multi-buying this strand, then dial that free phone number right now to maximise on your 1p&p per day, and of course take advantage of the incredible value we can offer you this evening, a clearance price of just $5.95 for 85 carats of lapis lazuli. Congratulations to Sandra, Jan, Lynn, Tanya, Chrissy, Terry, Suzette and Mrs. RM. You have multi-bought this strand. If you want to add it to your order, then act now to avoid disappointment. We are now approaching limited availability on this particular strand, as it has been taken down to a clearance price. And if you are playing the word association game at home, when we go to the lowest ever price, you know what that means. Start multi-buying. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Wow, black agate hearts. And these have to be around about, oh they are, they're 20 mil in size. So a real impact from your black agate here. Giving you 340 carats. It's that jet black tone which all jewellery makers need within their gemstone stash. Easily large enough to be pendants. I would say it has to be the focal point of a jewellery design, mainly because of the shape. And of course, once again, it's really down to the lapidary's hard work, hand carving each gemstone, which is providing us with this very significant look. And a look which is synonymous with jewellery designs because of the romance that comes from heart shapes within jewellery. And just have a look at the lustre that we're getting from this black agate, that almost reflective quality from the polished black agate. There we go, I found it. The centre of this gemstone here. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I only have a limited number available of this particular strand. It has proved to be very popular. You're essentially getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 pendants. That's the way I describe it. Congratulations to Karen, Chrissy, Margaret, new buyers coming through as well. That's the way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker. The second you see something you like the look of, start dialing that free phone number or add it to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, because here comes the ridiculous price. $7.95 for what I would describe as 21 pendants. Where else would you get that kind of value? I'll tell you where. Nowhere. That's where. The best value on the market from us here at Jewellery Maker. 340 carats of black agate available right now for $7.95. These are the kind of carved gemstones which every jewellery maker wants to have in their collection. That definitive, characteristic shape which is going to lead you through the creative process and make your jewellery designs so sought after. It's available right now for $7.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Wow. Faceted rounds of gorgeous amethyst. Very traditional colour tone. Probably the colour tone that most people associate with the gemstone. Once again, I'm just going to hold that up so you can get a true reflection of the colour tone. There you go. This has to be some of the finest amethyst I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. Look at the saturation of that rich, intense, regal purple tone, combined with the way these 5 to 6 mil rounds have been faceted. I mean, that is what you're looking for that is what you're looking for from amethyst. Easy for me to say. Absolutely gorgeous. This has never previously been available as an individual strand, only previously featured as a strand within our designer bundles. You can see why it's so popular with designers, because its versatility. the 6mm faceted amethyst round. I mean, probably the most classic gemstone to integrate into a bespoke jewellery design, I would say. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to see a few of our guest designers calling up for this particular strand right now. Absolutely gorgeous. If you're working with a gemstone like this that is so well known, that is so familiar to even people who aren't interested in gemstone jewellery, but just, you know, Joe Bloggs who's being dragged around a village hall, this is the gemstone to work with if you want to maybe start converting people over to the world of gemstone jewellery. Start to spark other people's imagination, start to maybe create a passion for someone else. This is the kind of gemstone you want to be working with. It's a very, very traditional finish to a gemstone, perfectly faceted to create that gorgeous sparkle, and then just have a look at the consistency of the colour tone across this Gems of Distinction strand. Now, as you'd imagine, this is limited in its availability. It has been included in a number of our boutique bundles which have been put together by our designers. That in itself tells me that this is the perfect gemstone strand for jewellery making. If ever a gemstone strand is favoured by our guest designers, I know it's a winner. And that's why I've got so many people allocating this to their baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because my producer is telling me he is going to honour the launch price for this particular strand. I misheard. He never said the word honour. This is the first time this has been offered as an individual strand. We are providing everybody with a launch price. That's what it is. My apologies. Okay, so when this has been included in bundles, the price point that's been attached to the strand is $7.95. That's not going to be your price point this evening, even for faceted rounds of amethyst. Whoa, $5.95, and add it to your order price. Honestly, if you saw these gemstones set into, let's say, silver on the high street for 55 carats of amethyst, would you expect to pay as little as, well, let's factor in the silver weight they probably use in the high street, so about a gram. Yeah, so would you expect to pay £10 for 55 carats of amethyst? Absolutely not. I mean, just think of the time, the labour, the dedication that's been put into hand faceting each and every gemstone. And then Jewellery Maker come along and offer you this kind of incredible value. Lots of people multi-buying this strand now. People taking 2s. Terry, you've got 3. Congratulations. I'm not surprised. It is essentially a clearance price for what you're getting hold of here. 55 carats of faceted amethyst available for $5.95. How many of these do we have in stock? Double figures of availability. I don't mean 99. Just over 50 strands, in fact. And they are literally flying out the door. Grace, you've got 2. Terry, you've got 3. Susan, you've got 2. Margaret, you've got 2. Mrs. RM, you've got 2. We've gone global. Bertha in Colorado, you're getting hold of this. In fact, this isn't the first time Bertha's been involved tonight. She also came through for the lapis lazuli nuggets at the start of the hour. So maximising on your 1p&p per day there, Bertha. Of course, we're a global company these days here at Jewellery Maker. We have expanded a great deal over the last 4 years, and of course, it is our 4th birthday this weekend, so don't miss out on some of the deals. But to be honest, we're going to max out your credit card long before then. Let's just do our experiment. Yep, I think that pretty much is going to work. Hot pink sapphires combined with these regal amethysts. That is a classic combination for me. Your amethyst has just been taken down to a clearance price of $5.95. Not a price we can honour every day here at Jewellery Maker. This is just an exclusive launch price that we've invented for this particular strand because it's never been seen before as an individual strand. $5.95 for the next 60 minutes, or more likely while stocks last, I would say. Say again, sorry? Okie dokie. sodalite stars. Oh really? My apologies. They've been classified as flowers, but actually my producer's agreeing with me. They do look a little more like a 5-pointed star, but actually it depends how you incorporate them into your designs, doesn't it? I mean, you could create, for example, a sort of nautical motif and you could use them as starfish. You could create a little wire flourish in the centre, and that way you'd have created the stamen for your flower design. So actually it's just versatility. That's what you're getting from this cut. Could be a star, could be a flower. 200 carats in total. They're 15 mil in size. Do you know what? They're another one where you could do minimal amounts of work and create charms or key rings, for example. Genuine gemstone key rings, they would fly off your stall at a craft fair. 200 carats in total. We are really becoming very, very busy this evening here on Jewellery Maker, probably because of the ridiculous price points that my producer's giving you, but I've already got lots of interest on the phone lines for this strand. We're going to have to up the pace for the final hour of the show just to make sure we fit in all our deals. Here comes your price point this evening for 200 carats of sodalite flowers / stars. 15 mil in size. They're going to make a huge impact on your designs. I can tell you one lady associated with this channel who would be whooping and hollering in the gallery if she was bringing these, and that's producer Dion. She loves her blue gemstones, particularly sodalite. She says that it's because they basically go with any outfit. So, you know, whether you're wearing elegant nightwear or whether you're wearing your denims during the day, you know, your jeans, you know, a white blouse, these are going to work. Sodalite is one of those gemstones that just fits the bill. Available right now for $9.95. That's another add it to your order price when you consider the carat weight and the work that's gone into creating those very characteristic carvings. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to fit in one more before we relaunch the Dremel. Oh, gorgeous strand of chalcedony. Quite a pale lavender tone here from your chalcedony. Interesting way these have been faceted actually. Love the icy sky blue tones. It's going to work with so many gemstones. We'll do it. We'll continue our superstar by experiment. Yeah, that works gorgeously well. Actually, it brings out more of the sort of violet hues in the chalcedony, doesn't it? Beautiful. So gems of distinction strand, you can see that from the finish on the gemstones. They've been faceted to perfection once again, and you've got a nice variation in the sizes ranging from 9 to 13 mil, so perfect for those matching sets of jewellery. You know, you've got your pendant gemstone here and then 2 smaller gemstones as the matching earrings perhaps. Absolutely gorgeous. Really nice sort of translucency here. It's that waxy luster we associate with the gemstone. And we're going to offer you another price reduction. Let's have a look at the current price on our website for this strand. Wow, it's already under £10 for 80 carats of chalcedony, and you do get quite a few gemstones on this strand for that price point, but that's not your price point for the next 60 minutes. We are going to give you an exclusive clearance price down to $6.95 once again, handing you back the equivalent of your P&P this evening down to $6.95. It's an add it to your order price for one of the earliest materials ever used by man. And this is a strand for all the Karens out there. Karen in Devon, Karen in Inverclyde. Wow, can you get any further apart in fact? It's true, isn't it? Wow, so Devon, the south coast of England, up to Inverclyde. Say again, sorry? Oh, my director Bruce is saying, see you Sunday, Devon, because he's going for a little break down to Devon. Lovely part of the world. I'm going to have to leave that one with you at this ridiculous clearance price of just $6.95. Congratulations to Karen, Laurie and Bertha. Still better value from us here at Jewellery Maker than it is to source this strand over the pond, so that's very encouraging. I'm going to leave that one with you at a clearance price, but only for the next 60 minutes. We're going to go and move on to another star buy because we're about to relaunch the Dremel. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion, this is a product that is back by popular demand. One of the most versatile tools going, and I would say probably on that next level of tools. You know, when we talk about working with some of our more prestigious gemstones, and then all of a sudden we have this out of this world gems of distinction strand, and we say, oh wow, this is on a slightly higher level. As far as our tools go, the Dremel for me is the outstanding tool. It offers you so many possibilities. You can see it's a multifunctional tool. I will get it out so people can see what they're dealing with. It's quite a bit of hardware. I'll show you. It's a really simple tool. You get your charger with it. Connects in there. Presumably you take it off there. Yeah. And then that slots in there. There you go, so a wall charger with it. You get the tool there, and then you get your multi-functional attachments. So this is a multi-functional cordless tool, and actually it's useful for small, versatile little jobs around the house, DIY, or of course for your crafting work. So you can use it for grinding, carving, cutting, polishing, and sanding different materials. So we were talking earlier about how you could engrave onto your wooden beads. I've actually used one of these because what I did was I got they chopped a load of trees down right outside my house, and they piled up all the logs. I knew they were going to come back and collect them, but before they did, I ran out and stole a load of logs, and then cut it down and used a Dremel to do a house number for my mum. She's got it outside the house. That's quite good. And that's another way that you can actually get involved in crafting. If you don't like the idea of traditional jewellery making, there are so many different ideas that you can actually, you know, express your own creativity. I know that Sam, one of our tech ops here at Jewellery Maker, and she'll be working on the Late show from Friday. I know that she creates wind chimes using our gemstones and our different components, and she sells those online. So, you know, there's lots of different avenues you can go down within the world of crafting, and your Dremel really opens up those to you. You get your carry case as well, so you can store it all in your carry case, and these are the traditional tools you get with it. So you get your normal drill bits, you get your little attachment there, you've got your what do you call it? Chuck key. That's it. And you've got your little spanner. You've got all your traditional engraving and carving tools in here, and then of course we also offer you your accessory pack. So you get all the little brushes, and of course if you're looking at this thinking, I really need to see how you use this, I need a demonstration, head over to our website or our YouTube channel. There are lots and lots of demonstrations of different ways you can use your Dremel. How about if you actually just create a polymer clay pendant? So you create the polymer clay pendant, use your Dremel at the end to drill your bail hole. Maybe the same for your resin or your EF colours, things like that. So it really offers you a huge amount of design scope as far as tools go. And we actually did do a demonstration on the mid-show earlier today. And yeah, as I say, I mean, it's not about creating one specific look working with your Dremel. It's just a multifunctional tool. It's something that all crafters are going to have in their collection. If you want to get involved, if you missed out on your opportunity to take advantage of the Dremel earlier today when it was relaunched, then start dialing that free phone number right now, because you also get your accessory set as part of this particular bundle. Here comes your price point this evening for your Dremel, $7,700, $79.95. But if you think about the different directions that you can take your crafting hobbies as a result of this tool, you're going to make your money back in, well, a matter of a few different events. I mean, particularly if you doing those sort of engraving techniques, I can imagine that being really, really popular. I mean, if you get a few logs, chop those up and do house numbers, £10 a pop, you only need to sell 8 to cover the cost of the tool. But as I say, it's going to become one of those everyday tools for you. You're going to use it for little things around the house, aren't you? Maybe if you're doing up your staircase or something. I mean, this is going to make all of those jobs that little bit easier. Lots of people getting involved now. 79.5. We only have a limited number allocated to our show today because, of course, it was officially relaunched during the Designer Inspiration Show. And if you do want to get a little bit more visual demonstrations of the tool, stay tuned at 9 PM and you might get to see today's Designer Inspiration Show. Is that right? Of course, you can just go to our YouTube channel and watch today's Designer Inspiration Show right now. I would wait till 9 PM personally, otherwise you'll miss out on the hot pink sapphire. Or of course, you can go to our website and we've got lots of different tutorial videos there as well. It's available right now for $79.95, a back by popular demand item, the Dremel Hobby cordless accessory set and drill. I'm going to leave it on with you at $79.95. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the Late Show, including the premiere launch of that pink sapphire. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed and we are very excited on the Late Show this evening. We've had some very exciting launches and lots of customer involvement throughout the show. So if you want to interact with us while we're live from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m, then don't hesitate. We welcome your interaction. We welcome your feedback here on the Late Show. All you got to do is text through to 60777. Just make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, if you are shopping online and you're logged in at jewellerymaker.com, simply click the message box and whatever you type will come through to our producer's screen. So if you've got hints or tips for our jewellery making community, or if you just want to appraise a certain strand and say how much you love it, or even if you just want to tell me off and say that's not how you do it, Ed, then don't hesitate. As I say, we welcome your interaction. We really look forward to hearing from you. But in the final hour of the show, we have got so much to get through. We are going to be bringing you deals thick and fast. Here is your superstar buy this evening, a Gems of Distinction strand of beautiful pink sapphire. For the last hour and a half or so, I've been marrying this with lots of different strands in an attempt to find one that it doesn't go with. So far, I haven't found one. And if anything, it's enhanced the look of every single gemstone we've matched it up with. It's huge length on this strand. Hold on a second. So that's 30 centimetres up to there. Can't even fit the ruler on there. Over 40 centimetres on the strand itself. Just have a look at how many gemstones you're getting there. Beautiful hot pink hue. Lots of femininity from this particular strand. Look at that. Can't even fit it all in. Hopefully you got widescreen, then you'll see it all. Coming up as your superstar buy in just over half an hour, not long to wait at all. I do have a star buy offering for half past. It's a beautifully feminine gemstone collection. But before that, we have got a lot to get through. Check these out. Citrine pear drops, which have been concave cut. This is the kind of finish you would absolutely associate with high-end jewellery designs. I mean, you wouldn't even expect to see these gemstones set into silver. It has to be gold, potentially 18 karat gold. I mean, look at that almost kaleidoscope-like effect you get from looking into the centre of the gemstone. That's all because of the way they've been cut and faceted to perfection. And for a lapidary to even attempt this cut, they have to have been very, very confident in the quality of the rough gemstones that they were provided with. Again, this is a gemstone strand for anyone who, well, a hobbyist who is potentially creating a gift for a loved one, something very special, or alternatively, elite jewellery makers who are selling their jewellery designs, who do have successful jewellery making businesses. Maybe you're receiving personal commissions. Just have a look at the depth of the gemstone itself. Just look at the depth of that coulée there. 60 carats in total. They range in size from 10 mil to 12 mil. They look like they are calibrated sizes to me because the cut's so perfect. I don't know that officially, so don't take my word for it, but I'm sure that you'll be able to set these into those traditional prong settings, or to create a beautiful wirework prong set. I mean, they're just out of this world, aren't they? Just to be honest, it's another one of those strands where you just got to hope the owner of the company, who is generally in control of Gems TV, isn't watching, to be saying, why on earth have we sent these to Jewellery Maker instead of setting them into gold for Gems TV? 60 carats in total. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, because here comes your price this evening. $39.95. Seriously? I'm thinking if you just included one of these gemstones in a design, you'd be looking at a £40, £50 price point. $39.95. I mean, I would say this is the highest quality finish we've ever created on a gemstone in terms of these cuts. $39.95, out of this world for that cut on these gemstones. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Congratulations to everybody coming through for that particular strand. That tells me that you are working on a very, very high level as a jewellery maker. And now I'm going to bring you the chance to own one of the big five. Probably the most popular gemstone on the market right now, Tanzanite. I think we have more hours dedicated to showcasing this gemstone on Gems TV than any other. It's just exquisite, isn't it? And if you think about the fact that it's only had, what, say 40, 45 years to build up the same kind of prestigious following as the rest of the big five, the emeralds, the rubies, the sapphires of this world. Mainly because of its rarity. It's a one location gemstone, thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, and very romantic location in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. That's where we have this one mine, this one source for one of Mother Nature's finest creations, beautiful Tanzanite. And this has to be one of the highest quality strands we've ever brought you, because we have managed to create perfect plain rounds ranging in size from 4 to 6 mil. Now, I've actually explained this previously. Of course, when we facet a gemstone, we sort of provide an extra dimension to the look of the gemstone. We enable the gemstone to come to life, to sparkle a little bit, and that's why that is such a popular look with jewellery designers, and that's why we tend to favour that look. But actually, when you're faceting a gemstone, it almost allows you to mask a few of the inclusions within the gemstone, or to maximise on the carat weight where normally you might have to sacrifice something. With a plain round, there's nowhere to hide. You can see straight through the gemstone. Any inclusions are going to be very visible, and yet that's exactly what we've created with this particular strand. 20 carats in total, ranging from 4 to 6 mil, and we are going to provide you with another exclusive price reduction. So congratulations to anybody coming through early. This is the current price on this strand, $39.95 for 20 carats of Tanzanite. That's what, £2 a carat? Less than £2 a carat for Tanzanite? Perfect plain rounds. I think I would probably expect these to be classified as AA Tanzanites if these were being set into a jewellery design. And we're not even staying at that price this evening. For the final 5 in stock, whoa, a massive £10 saving, taking this down to $29.95. Now we're talking about £1.50 a carat for very, very high quality Tanzanite. Plain rounds, not a cut we see very often. I mean, can you imagine a Tanzanite macrame bracelet? That's something very, very special. People flying through now. Congratulations to Lisa, Heather, Laurie, new buyer. We are now down to the final 2 strands of Tanzanite that we have available in stock. Going to leave that one with you at $29.95. Don't forget that price point is only available for the next 60 minutes, at which point it's going to go back up to $39.95. So even if you're in two minds, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We only have one strand remaining now. A new buyer just came through. Now, I'm going to bring you this gorgeous strand of Canary Sapphire. This is very, very similar to the blue Sapphire in terms of the finish and the facet that you've got here. Although, look at the rich canary yellow tone. It is sparkling away. You can understand why this is mistaken for canary diamonds so often, can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Another of the big four, or big five, depending on how you look at it. 15 carats in total. Faceted rondelles, quite delicate in size. They're 2 by 1 mil. And again, you don't need to use a great deal of these gemstones to make a massive impact. You've got that rich egg yolk yellow tone or buttercup yellow tone. Real saturation of colour combined with the facets there to provide you with real, genuine sparkle. Not really coming through as much as I would have expected on that particular recording, but when I'm looking down at just look at the way these are sparkling. Really, really impressive. Again, one of the most high-end and prestigious gemstone strands that we've ever been able to bring you here at Jewellery Maker, but this goes to back up the buying power we now have here at Jewellery Maker. This is why we've opened buying offices all over the world, so that the second there's the opportunity to offer our customers the chance to own yellow sapphires, we are there. We're on the ground, we can source it for you, and we can provide you with the best value on the market. We're about to go above and beyond on this particular strand. Let's have a look at our current price for 15 carats of Canary Sapphire. Whoa, it's already down at $29.95. I don't think you need to do a slash. He doesn't care what I think. He's taking it even lower. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. Have to warn you, once again, we only have a limited availability on this particular strand. $19.95 for Canary Sapphires. Just over £1 a carat now. We'll continue the experiment. Let's see how this would work with our rough cut nuggets. Whoa, that is a really sort of tutti frutti combination, isn't it? The hot pinks and those beautiful canary yellows. Real vibrancy from those colour tones. Once again, this gemstone works. I can't believe the price of this particular strand, $19.95 for Canary Sapphires. Don't forget, this is a gemstone that as an industry, we're really struggling to get hold of, you know, because we need a certain carat weight, a certain yield in order to invest in the gemstone and set it into gemstone jewellery. But as a result, if you think that the opportunities for people to own sapphires and coloured sapphires are going to be reducing on the high street, that's when you, as a bespoke jewellery maker, can really shine. Lots of people flying through now. Congratulations to Molly, Corinne, Glenda, Tanya, new buyers as well. It will only be available at this price for the next 60 minutes, or more likely while stocks last, because this is quickly flying out the door. It could be a sellout this evening. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to burst that laughing there, but A, you want to see the size of the near tarantula that just ran across the studio, and you want to see the way Pete nearly put his head through the ceiling, jumping up in fear. It was a big boy. I said, look, he's so scared, doesn't want to go anywhere near the camera now. Are you a bit of an arachnophobe? No. No?
That's massive.
Is it just the movement?
Anyone would. Okay,
to be fair to, I have to say, I sort of agree with him. It's like the size of a rat. This spider, it was big, I tell you. You should get hold of, is it chalcedony that is thought to cure a fear of spiders. Actually, like you said, that did look like it had some sort of radioactive treatment, didn't it? Do you know what? Let's get back to the incredible. I thought that you were shocked at the price point for the Canary Sapphire. I thought you were so shocked, that's why you jumped up. And then I saw this spider like strutting across the studio. It had a bit of attitude about it. Anyway, Canary Sapphires have just been taken down to a clearance price of $19.95. It actually shocked every living creature in the studio when you took it down to that price. I'm going to leave that on with you, put it back in its little Gems of Distinction presentation box, and move on. To continue with this collection, actually, another Gems of Distinction offering, this time one of my favourite gemstones, beautiful Morganite. Gorgeous femininity from this gemstone, don't you? 25 carats in total. These are faceted rondelles, which range in size from 4x2 to 6x4. Another of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet, exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was first discovered. Gorgeous variety of the beryl family. And we were talking yesterday about aquamarine, and we were saying how it really has the same sort of chemical composition as any other beryl from the family of gemstones, and it's one different element that's one different impurity that's going to provide it with the colour tone. In terms of aquamarine, it's iron that makes it go blue. In terms of morganite, it's manganese that makes it go this pale pink tone. Really, really beautiful gemstone, very feminine, and for me, a gemstone which is completely uncompromising, because you're either going to get beautiful clarity, which I think is what most people are looking for when they invest in genuine gemstones, or if you do have a few more inclusions in morganite, they're not something that we shy away from. They actually help to enhance the look of the gemstone. They're almost silk-like inclusions, and the greater the inclusions, the greater the saturation of colour. So you're going to get far deeper pink tone if you've got more inclusions. So no compromise really. You either get beautiful pink pastel tone, or you get gorgeous clarity. Once again, we're going to provide you with an exclusive price reduction. Let's have a look at the current price for this Gems of Distinction strand of morganite, $39.95. And you know, as I say, we would never do anything to devalue a gemstone here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, particularly not morganite, because we of course have a very special relationship with this gemstone. We own the largest cut morganite in the world. Well, I don't, but the owner of the company does. And if you do ever get the opportunity to come down to the studios and see Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones, it's in our museum here within the building, and you'll see the kind of gemstones which are rubbing shoulders with this morganite, tanzanite, rubellite, rutile quartz as well, but we're talking about big exhibits of this gemstone. And morganite takes centre stage. That goes to show you how prestigious this gemstone is, how well this gemstone is revered within the industry. Currently available for $39.95. Right now we're about to offer you an exclusive price reduction, a £10 saving tonight, down to $29.95. Once again, just over £1 a carat here for a gemstone which it was exclusively sold by Tiffany's when it was first discovered. This is one of those gemstones that you can do your own comparisons with, because people are desperate to get morganite into their collections, and as a result this is being used by some of the biggest designers in the world, people charging four-figure sums for morganite jewellery. And I'll be honest with you, there's not a great deal of difference in the finish I see in certain jewellery designs and the quality of this gemstone itself. Just have a look at the way it's been faceted. Absolutely gorgeous. I doubt anyone is going to be disappointed when they get hold of this strand at a clearance price. 25 carats of faceted morganite rondelles available for the next 60 minutes for just $29.95. Absolutely ridiculous. This is one for any jewellery maker who is selling their jewellery designs, is working with their clients to put together personalised jewellery designs. the chance to own morganite for this kind of price point is just out of this world. Really, if I'm honest with you, how many of those do we have in stock? Okay, we've only got single figures of availability. I'm going to be really shocked if that doesn't sell out at $29.95. I'm going to be honest, I can't understand why people wouldn't want to own morganite for $29.95. Totally ridiculous. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on because it is now time for yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy. On this occasion, we've taken a collection of gemstones, we've bundled them together to create a discount code for you. A wholesale price is what we're about to offer you. And you know what? It looks like our Superstar Buys best mates all together. I don't even think I need to see whether this fits in with the gang, but it definitely does. Lots of very feminine pastel tones here, haven't we? You've got to be getting hold of this, Sapphire. Lavender amethyst faceted ovals here, 14 by 10 mil. Beautiful femininity from this particular colour tone, this base tone that you get from this variety of amethyst. And then once again, the lapidus enhancing Mother Nature's work with this very uniform checkerboard faceting on the surface of the gemstone, which is just allowing those gemstones to glisten away. Absolutely out of this world. Then you've got this gorgeous strand of magnetic quartz, almost resembles sort of little strawberry-like finish to this because you've got these rich pink tones. And just have a look at the very unique inclusions that you get within your magnetic quartz. It will provide you with lots of character, lots of texture, show your customers that you're working with the real McCoy. Just like Mother Nature having a little go at a Jackson Pollock inside the gemstone itself, like almost like paintbrush splashes within the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of femininity from the gemstone itself and lots of variety because obviously the more heavily included gemstones have this richer colour tone. The gemstones with fewer inclusions have more of a pastel shade. We love this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, possibly because we get these fantastic cuts with this gemstone. These beautiful slabs. They range in size from 8x6 to 29x7. So some of the gemstones on the strand will be perfect as accents, others the feature gemstone within a design. And as if that wasn't enough, we're also offering you these beautiful top drilled rose quartz drops. They're rounded at the base of the gemstone. I mean, you could just create beautifully feminine droplet style earrings here, couldn't you? You don't have to use all of these gemstones together. Although you can see, just from looking at the colour tones, how complementary they will be. In fact, we've handed this over to one of our resident jewellery makers and you can see that immediately it's the shape of the magnetic quartz slabs which have sort of led the creative process here for Rosanna. And then the rose quartz droplets have formed almost like little accents around those little like flower buds, if you like. You can see here another design and see how the lavender amethyst works perfectly with the rose quartz. Again, this time the rose quartz becoming more of the feature. You can see there, that's the centralised gemstone. And we're about to offer you a £10 saving for these 3 strands of gemstones. These are 3 of our most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Beautiful femininity, and you've got a variety of finishes and cuts within this 3-strand pack. This is your perfect posies, your magnetic quartz, your gorgeous lavender amethyst, faceted ovals there, and then your plain rounded droplets of rose quartz, the gemstone of true love. Gorgeously complementary 3-strand pack and a £10 saving. Here comes your price point this evening, $14.85. Normally this would set you back $24.85. I'm sure everybody out there could do the maths on that one. Perfect posies. I mean, for anybody who loves to work with pastel tones or feminine colour tones, which I think is a very popular genre within jewellery making, this is a must-have strand pack. 3 strands for £14.85. That's less than £5 a strand here. I mean, there's no way that this strand of Signetic Quartz is ever going to be going as low as £5, surely. Faceted lavender amethyst. Can't see this going as low as £5 either. I mean, I know we offer good value here, but for individual strands, less than £5 a strand. Normally it would cost you £24.85. This evening, as part of your Perfect Posies bundle, you can add all 3 strands to your order for £14.85. An absolute must-have. The Signetic Quartz on its own is usually £9.95. So if you bought these, it's like getting the other 2 for less than £2.50. All of a sudden, the value has gone through the roof this evening here on The Late Show. 3 very feminine pastel tones from your Signetic Quartz, your lavender amethyst and your rose quartz, all available right now with a £10 saving down from £24.85 to £14.85. If you want to add this to your order, then dial that free phone number right now. Alternatively, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, and this is an add it to your order price because of the carat weights, the variations that you've got here in terms of your cut and your finish on each gemstone, and of course how complementary the gemstones are to one another, creating perfect gemstone jewellery collections. Perfect Posies available right now at £14.85. That's less than £5 a strand here for gems of distinction, quality gemstones. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Alternatively, click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. We only have a limited number remaining now. Congratulations to Terry, Angela, Esther, Sheila, Anne, Barbara, Molly, Tatiana, Laurie, Hazel, new buyer. Too many names to mention. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, as we only have a limited number available. Don't forget, coming up in just over 10 minutes time, this incredible premiere strand of pink sapphire. It will be launched at under £20 this evening. An exclusive launch price to us here on The Late Show, but I only have 100 strands available. We've seen how quickly 200 strands of certain gemstones can fly out the door here on The Late Show as a superstar buy. So if you are interested in that at all, start dialing the second the code hits the screen. You can always put the phone down, you can always throw something out your basket, but when it's gone, it's gone. It's going to be an exclusive launch tonight. As far as I'm concerned, it's going to be a sellout strand unless something horribly goes wrong, because I can't see why anybody wouldn't want to own this beautiful strand of sapphires. Still people flying through for the 3 strand pack, so congratulations to you. And right now we're going to do my presenter pick. Now, I identified this gemstone the second I looked at my schedules this morning, and the reason that I wanted to give people an opportunity to own this strand is because I actually was privileged enough to launch this strand, and I'm going to be honest in saying that I didn't fully understand its potential and its popularity when I originally launched it, until I saw how quickly it flew out the door, until I saw the beautiful piece of jewellery that Laura Binding created live on our Late Show working with this strand of coated carnelian. Just have a look at this. Look at that huge carat weight of that central stone there. You've actually got 140 carats in total, and it's this really interesting coating that has been added to the surface of the carnelian, which is enhancing the finish that you get on the gemstone and creating the kind of contemporary look which is so popular for so many jewellery makers. And you've got that rich tangerine vibrancy, and you can see that if you just have a look through the centre of the gemstone. But then, of course, as the light hits the surface, you can see the way this coating takes over, and you get these golden tones, these lime greens, these electric blues. Something very, very special. And this evening, because it's my presenter's pick, my producer's feeling generous, and he's about to offer you an exclusive price reduction, the lowest ever price for this strand. Maybe you missed out on the opportunity to own it previously. This could be your second bite of the cherry. Maybe you actually got hold of the strand when I originally launched it and all of your pieces sold out. You can replenish your stocks right now, and we're even going to give you a lower price than before. Now, the way that Laura Binding used this gemstone was that she clustered it within a wirework pendant, and it really did look spectacular, I have to say. In fact, if you go to her guest designer page on Facebook, you might be able to find the design. The nuggets themselves range in size from 14 by 10 to 26 by 11. This is really astounding look because you've got that faceted finish, which is so high end. You've got that coated gemstone, which is giving you a completely different look to what we'd normally associate with carnelian, and a very sort of funky and contemporary designs. Let's have a look at the current price on our website. Wow. Coming from our Gems of Distinction range, already available for under £10. Tonight we're going to offer you a clearance price. Start dialing that free phone number right now. Congratulations if you've already come through to take advantage of this deal. $6.95 for this incredible strand of beautiful carnelian. Now, the last time I brought this to air, they literally flew out the door. Everybody wanted to get hold of a strand of this. We are now down to limited availability, and we've taken it as low as $6.95. That's a clearance price for a Gems of Distinction strand of coated multicolour carnelian. Absolutely exquisite. The thing I really love about the actual gemstone itself is that you've got these alternative looks whenever you turn the gemstone. So from one angle, look there, you can see, if we look at this gemstone here, as I lay it flat, you've got that really sort of bold, almost ruby red tone with a few lilac tones coming through. As I tilt it towards the light, lime greens and blues leading into the gold tones as well. Really, really interesting finish that's been created with the coating on this gorgeous gemstone. I've got people multi-buying this strand now. I'm not surprised because the last in stock has been taken to a clearance price. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get this home, see it in the flesh, maybe envisage designs that you would create working with this coated carnelian. And if it doesn't suit the kind of collections you want to put together, you can always send it back using your 30-day money-back guarantee. Right now, we've taken it down to an add it to your order price of just $6.95. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Moving on now to beautiful Hessonite garnet. This has this rather rich cognac tone to it. Gorgeous gemstone. Really interesting because you've got your top drilled drops. Beautiful polished finish. And you've got a lot of gemstones on this strand. I mean, these are probably the kind of gemstones that you would use to create those matching sets of jewellery, those pendants and matching earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. It comes from the Gems of Distinction range. You're getting over 100 carats of Hessonite garnet. They range in size from 7 by 5 to 14 by 8 mil. Actually, you've got varying colour hues coming through this, haven't you? So you've got those sort of honey-like golden tones leading into those whisky tones, leading up to those rich brandy-like colours as well. So something for every jewellery making scenario, and you've got those rich tones which lend themselves to so many different colour themes within jewellery making. So whether it's that you need to inject a little bit of brightness, you can pick out some of the golden hues. If you need a bit of warmth, you can pick out some of maybe these cinnamon light tones. So very versatile gemstone strand here in your Hessonite garnet, an alternative variety of January's birthstone, and perfect really that we do have garnet in this colour tone, because whenever I speak to, say, like a redhead, they say they can't wear bold red garnets. It doesn't suit their skin tone or their hair colour. But for anybody who is in that situation, this is the perfect substitute, isn't it? Your hessonite garnet. Slightly rarer variety, coming from the Groschular garnet family, just like your Tsavorite garnet. If you want to get involved with this deal, then start dialing that free phone number right now, because this particular strand does come from our Gems of Distinction range, but we only have a limited number available, and here comes your price point. $9.95. Another add it to your order price when you consider exactly what you're getting here for your money. 115 carats of hessonite garnet for under £10, and a huge number of gemstones on the strand itself, so lots of potential to create profitable jewellery sets here, I would say. In fact, I'm going to do a quick count for you. I'm going to do it in threes, so I'm thinking matching sets, droplet earrings, matching pendant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sets, and you'd have one left over to create a little pendant for yourself. So if you say hessonite garnet set of jewellery, £20 to £25, just being conservative, you can make 12 of those. Let's say at £20, you're looking at what, £240 worth of profit of a strand that's cost you less than £10. Over 100 carats of hessonite garnet available right now for $9.95. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. I'm bringing you this incredible strand of picture jasper. Really earthy colour tones here, lots of almost desert-like tones, combined with this really interesting banding. Each and every gemstone completely individual, and for me, the size of a gemstone is what's going to form such a massive impact within your jewellery designs. They are 16mm plain rounds, giving you over 650 carats of picture jasper. Okay, we've got a very strange launch one. There must have been a reason for it on the day that we did this, but we launched this at a very strange price, and we're going to honour the... Oh, right, my apologies, sorry. We slashed this down to a certain price one day, and we're going to honour that price right now. So this is going to go to an add it to your order price of £5.52 for 660 carats of picture jasper. This is really interesting actually, because the size of the gemstone is going to allow it to make a huge impact on your designs. But because you've got that very natural, very neutral base colour, it's going to work within any jewellery design. So despite the fact these are 60mm, I would potentially be tempted not to use them as the focal point of a design, but more as maybe an impacting accent, so maybe an asymmetrical design, or larger beads within maybe a masculine macrame design. We're talking, I mean, this would work perfectly with your wooden beads, wouldn't it? That was on the tip of my director's tongue. He was just about to say that as I said it. It would go perfectly with your wooden beads though, actually, wouldn't it? Because you've got that very earthy feel from the gemstones themselves. It's available right now for £5.52 for 660 carats. Lots of familiar names now coming through to maximise on their 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. I'm not surprised, because that is an add it to your order price. £5.52 for 660 carats of picture jasper. We are now approaching limited availability on this. You can see that we're very busy tonight. You can see that lots of people getting involved, and that is going to make it a very, very competitive start by this evening, because we're about to launch hot pink sapphires. It's superstar buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for a superstar buy. Now our superstar buy is going to be the final shopportunity of the night. It's usually our most exclusive premiere launch of the evening. Tonight is no different. It's a 40cm strand of hot pink sapphires, a gemstone we are seriously struggling to source as an industry to find large enough carat weights to be set into, well, it's going to be gold with a gemstone like sapphire. We're talking about one of the big four. Talking about 80 carats in total. We've actually matched this particular gemstone up with nearly every strand over the last couple of hours, and it's actually, not only does it work with those gemstone strands, not only does it complement them, it actually almost enhances most of them. We matched it up with our blue sapphires, didn't we? That looked exquisite. Other gemstones starting to pick up on the hue from this gemstone because it's quite a bold hot pink tone. That's going to almost change subtly the colour tone that you see in other gemstones. They're going to pick up on that colour tone. I mean, you're going to get so many different variations working with this gemstone. If you want to go down the feminine route, of course that's going to work. I mean, we saw here, how about your signetic quartz and your hot pinks together? Looks beautiful. But of course, you could match it up with other gemstones. We saw how putting it together with your cashmere blues almost creates a beautiful violet purple tone. It's doing the exact same thing to this strand of kyanite that it did to the sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. As you can see, we started with 100 strands of this. They are quickly flying out the door. Congratulations to Julie, Stella, Anne, Terry, Barbara, Dawn, Karen, Sam, Jane, Laurie, new buyers, you're coming through as well. This, for me, is going to be a sellout strand this evening, because when you're working with gemstones that everyone's aware of, like the big four, like your diamonds, your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires, that's the way that people are going to start to notice you as a jewellery designer. They're going to think, hold on a minute, sapphires, gold findings. This person's working on an elite level. That's when you're going to start to get word of mouth spreading, when you're going to start to receive those personal commissions and start to turn a real profit as a jewellery maker. Okay, we've got lots and lots of interest coming through as we approach a quarter of the stock already being allocated. Now, if you are shopping online, you can already see the intended launch price for this strand. And I can tell you that this tonight is going to be launched under £20. So if you're sitting at home and you're not watching online and you're thinking, oh, they've got an unfair advantage, start dialing the free phone number. Put yourself to the front of the queue. Absolutely nobody is stopping you from sitting on the phone and waiting until the price comes in. You can always put the phone down, but when they're gone, they're gone. 30 strands of pink sapphire have already been allocated on this particular sale, and we haven't even released the exclusive launch price. We are going to offer you an exclusive price this evening. It won't be available at that price at 9 AM tomorrow morning. So if you know somebody whose birthday falls in September who's going to be kicking themselves because they're out tonight and they missed out on this strand, why not add one to your order? It's a superstar buy opportunity. It's a premiere launch. And for me, it looks like it's going to be a case of here today, gone today. We're now approaching half the stock having been allocated on this particular strand. I can tell you the quantity bar on our graphics is just catching up with us. We've actually got 54 strands remaining. So if you want to be in the running to own a strand of this beautiful sapphire, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. 80 carats in total, and you get a lot of gemstones on this strand because it's actually over 40 centimetres, or a minimum of 40 centimetres, I should say. This strand measured at 42, but it is just an approximation, and that's a minimum we give you on our graphics. 80 carats in total. Congratulations to Lisa, Christina, Josie, Sam, Jane, Laurie, Alexander, Angela, Alexandria, Alison, Lynn, Sheila, Karen, Hilary, Deirdre, Susan, Linda, Corinne, Rosalind. New buyers coming through as well. And now, half the stock has now been allocated on this. Let's reveal our exclusive Premier launch price. It will only be available at this price as a superstar buy, $14.95 for genuine hot pink sapphires this evening. This is the way to really maximise on the value we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. I've got lots of people flying through now to multi-buy this strand. It looks to me like it's going to be a sellout this evening. If you want to take advantage of this deal, even if you're in two minds, don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get this home, fall in love with it for yourself, and make an informed decision. All you're going to have to do is match this up with a selection of the gemstones that you currently have in your stash, and you're not going to want to send it back. I've been doing a little experiment over the last couple of hours. I haven't yet found a gemstone that it won't go with. And because you've got this very interesting finish, the organic finish, it's going to provide texture in your designs. But I will say that on this occasion, these particular notes have been polished. So they still have quite a high-end feel to them. They're still going to be very comfortable on the neckline or on the wrist. They're still going to provide you with that high-end finish you want to be able to provide your customers with, but at the same time, they're still going to feed into your designs in terms of texture and character because of the irregularities in the size and the shape. I should say that they range in size from 3x1 to 10x4. If you are placing these in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, ensure that you check out to avoid disappointment because there are still people coming through on the free phone number. Of course, if you leave it in your basket, that doesn't guarantee that you are going to receive a strand of this. That's just a signal of intent. You need to check out to make sure you're going to get your strand, because if somebody comes through on the free phone number, your strand could be allocated to their order. Around about 2/3 of the stock has now been allocated on this particular item. If you want to take advantage of that ridiculous value, 80 carats of pink sapphire for $14.95, please start dialing that free phone number right now. I'd hate for anybody to be disappointed because they were caught in two minds. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Use it. Get it home, see it in the flesh. That's the way to make an informed decision about genuine gemstones, particularly a gemstone of this quality, with this finish, of this rarity. We cannot get hold of coloured sapphires within the industry right now. So this gives you the chance to offer your customers something that they're not even going to be able to find on the high street right now. I mean, maybe you're looking at this and you're thinking, $14.95, not entirely sure I've got a design in mind for this particular strand. Who cares? The sort of design process, the creative process that you're going to go through will occur over the next few months. But who knows when we'll be able to bring you this gemstone again? Who knows when I'll be able to bring you 40 centimetres of hot pink sapphire for under £20. Make sure you've already got it in your collection. You've got 30 days to make your final decision, but right now is your best opportunity to add this to your collection. 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated on this particular strand. The quantity bar is just catching up with us, and I can see this being a sellout tonight. If you are entering a short queue on our free phone number, don't panic. It's around about 60 seconds and you will be answered in the order in which you dial in. There you go, we've got just 1/4 of the stock remaining now at $14.95, and I can't guarantee that it's going to be at this price tomorrow morning if there are any remaining in stock. Congratulations to Christine, you've got 2. Cheryl, you've got 2. Helen, you've got 2. Anonymous buyer, you've got 2. Stock up while you can. That's the trick here at Jewellery Maker. Whenever we offer you this kind of ridiculous value for a gemstone this rare that offers you this many different jewellery making opportunities, that offers you femininity, that offers you vibrancy. I mean, is there a box this gemstone doesn't tick? It's available right now at the launch price of $14.95. That is our superstar buy for this evening. 80 carats of beautiful pink sapphire. And for me, any opportunity to own one of the big 4 is something that you cannot ignore, particularly when it goes down to this kind of price. $14.95 for 80 carats. And you're getting a lot of gemstones there. And you can see that we are now approaching limited availability Fewer than 20 strands remaining in stock. And if you want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. I would say I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of these in baskets that are yet to be checked out. That really leaves us with as few as 3 remaining in stock. So, you know, 4 people to phone up now. Somebody who's got this in their basket is going to miss out. Start checking out now to avoid disappointment. It's available for $14.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm going to bid you farewell. All I can say is thank you very, very much for joining us this evening, and don't forget to tune in from 9 AM tomorrow morning if you want to invest in the Bead Loom DVD. It's being launched on the morning show. Could be the early bird for all I know. Make sure you're tuned in at 9 AM. I'll see you again on Friday for the birthday weekend. Bye.
We're just growing all the time, and it's wonderful. It really is, and it'll be a great day to have your company if you've got the chance to be able to join us. We'll be with you from 9 o'clock through till 9. I think I'm going to join you later on in the day for some fantastic fantastic treats. That's the word, isn't it?
There's going to be lots of surprises, lots of new ins that have never been in before. So yeah, tune in, it'll be a great day.
This is the jewellery you've been making.
Yep.
This is the necklace you were
that was
talking
the one
about.
I just sort of added from the strands that were underneath, just added to. Just to show you that even bright coloured gemstones will work with these gorgeous top drilled rounds. And just give a bit of sort of shape and that to it. I love those sorts of necklaces.
Oh, and me. And this again, really lively.
Yeah.
Like summer inspired again, isn't it?
Incredibly wearable.
Yeah, that's the most important thing about jewellery.
Yep.
It can look as pretty as you like, but if you can't wear it, then what's the point in it, isn't it? In my mind is that I always want my jewellery to be wearable. I never want to see it in my jewellery box all the time. I want to be wearing it as much as possible. And I think this is the kind of jewellery that you have here, especially with this brown obsidian. I've never seen brown obsidian.